I could hold a gun now. I was out on the killing fields, fighting in the war to save my home from a foe that will never yield. But we won't stop because we're brothers in blood now. We'll meet again now at the end of the line. Try not to think about what fate throws before me. Reporting for duty, sir. What's your name, son? Robert Clay Carmine. You're a killer, son. Robert Clay Carmine. You're a gear now, son. Boy, get your head down. Boy, get your head down. Boy, get your head down. You're a gear now, son. On a cold and cruel morning, under a burning sky, my brother Ram took a bullet to the head, never even got to say goodbye. The very next year, as the battle raged, got a letter from my brother Ben, signed by a Sergeant Phoenix. I knew I'd never see him again, no. But we won't stop because we're brothers in blood now. We'll meet again now at the end of the line. Try not to think about what fate throws before me. Reporting for duty, sir. What's your name, son? Private Clay Carmine. You're a killer, son. Private Clay Carmine. You're a gear now, son.
Anyway. I'm glad we're on the same boat, you know? Does my heart good. Only shonen? God, Melon, I'm so bad I'm so bad, like, I feel so bad that you just have such garbage taste. Like, literally the equivalent of, like, taking a garbage can and, like, crawling inside of it. And I'm kidding. You're great. I love you. Only shonen though? Like, only shonen? I heard Jujutsu Kaisen was actually pretty good. Didn't even realize it was a shonen, not gonna lie. Is there other yeah, there's good anime. I don't watch shonen. Actually, about the only genre I actively resist watching is probably shonen. Or category, I should say. Cause it is no. Just because something's made in Japan does not make it anime. Name one good non-shonen anime. I bet you can't. Sailor Moon. Do you want me to name 10? I can. I can name a dozen. I can probably name 20, 30. Do you want to do this? Are you sure you want to do this? Name as many. I'll name some favorites. How about that? With some controversy. I love anime discourse. This is great. Toradora is one of the best anime series I've ever seen. That's a shoujo, right? So shoujo kind of like senai. My Love Story, another phenomenal like rom-com. Bloom Into You, probably one of the best pieces of gay literature I've ever seen, or gay like media I've ever seen. Let's see, Scarlet Blue Flowers, another very good, an extremely good GL, also an extremely good romance. The fucking color theory in that show is off the charts. Additionally, Wandering Sun is probably one of the best pieces, if not the best piece of trans-based media experience I've ever seen in my entire life. Were you born male? Nah, I wasn't. Anyway. So like Wandering Sun's an excellent pick. Honestly, this isn't even a shonen, this isn't even like a shoujo thing, but like Haikyuu is actually really, really good. Like, it's really good. Like, honest to God. Like, for a sports anime, it kinda slaps. Also, if you want to keep going back on the the shoujo train, we have things like School Rumble, which is absolutely hilarious, one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Let's see, and then we've got, can I see your birth certificate and see what the doctor wrote? Yeah, sure. Because I'm gonna go grab my birth certificate and show it to somebody on stream. Damn. I feel like there's probably a way to like actually falsify identity that way. Also, I'm pretty sure I don't even have my birth certificate. I think my it's probably somewhere in my parents' I don't know, fucking filing cabinet. Is watching 6th season, started with Bebop, Trigun, and G back in the day. Nice. Is you're watching 6? I don't think I've heard of that. I've been watching Sekikai for comfort. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, and Comfy Yuri Camp is a very good one too. Kind of one of those animes that kind of restores the life inside of you because it makes you feel good. What's another good example? I can just keep going on non-shonen anime that's phenomenal. Cause there's a lot. In fact, I seriously think hashtag spicy opinion. I think as a whole, other categories are better than shonen. As a whole, I think there's some really standout series that are really capable and good, right? But I think you also have people who Like, I think like Demon Slayer is an example of like a standout series that's like actually really good. Full Metal Alchemist would be an example too. Why we post some phone numbers? Like, I think we can also see like how like certain series like work, but if you're only in it for fight scenes, there's still shonen that are significantly better than others, right? Like, I'ma be real, Chief. Naruto does not have a lot of good fight scenes. They're pretty few and far between. Honest to God, they're not very good. Something like Fate, all the Fate series do a phenomenal job. Like, if you want to watch like really well choreographed like fight scenes, like Fate does a really, really good job. Full Metal Alchemist has really good scenes. Demon Slayer. Does Naruto have anything good? Not really. Like, and I'm just saying this as somebody who like grew up with Naruto. It's really not that good. There's like a couple of standout moments in the story, but like, Naruto has good femboys. Does it though? What if I told you there are other animes with better femboys? And like, does it really though? Like, I can think of like one. Like, really? Ninja DBZ and then Despise It Thereafter. That's actually extremely accurate. That's exactly what happened. Hanamouths? That's two whole femboys. And so is femboys the entirety of what makes a series good, because like I said, there's so many other series with more femboys. Like literally there's other series that are way more femboys. And like better femboy, like if your basis for whether something is good or not, whether it has a femboy, first of all, second of all, like there's other series with more, so fucking like God, fucking even like Ouran High School Host Club has a lot of feminine men in it, like. Says a lot about an anime when you end up looking for a guide on what episodes you can skip to keep the story tempo right. Oh my God.
Sing in the chaos.
Legit though. Femboys existing do not absolve a series of anything. You are correct. You are correct. Extremely interested in Sammy's guide to anime femboys. I don't have a guide because I'm not into femboys, but like I'm sure those exist, and I've seen other animes with femboys in them. If that's what you really, really want. That's right, yeah, Cute High Earth Defense Club is literally just femboys. It's just femboys. Yeah, exactly. My point being, like, if you want to, like, if you only want femboys, there are better series for that, like, legit. Also, Gladius, thank you for the 10 months, that's awesome. Did you let 5 + 5 = 10 sometimes, which is poggers? But yeah, my point being, it's not that shonen is bad. Like, I don't think if it's a shonen series, it's bad. I really don't. I rib on it a lot, though, because I think it's worth ribbing on, because it's really easy to, right? But, like, I legit think if people... There's a lot of people that are, like, only watch shonen, and I really wish they would just scoot over just a little bit and, like, watch something like Violet Evergarden, or watch something like fucking... watch Lucky Star, that's funny. Or even something kind of like Konosuba that's meant to be a comedy. You know, like just like adjacent things. Just boop. I didn't know they had femboys at a shonen. There's like a whole genre of it. Oh, nice, Castlevania. My point being, like, that is like the reason why. It's because people watch shonen and this is the only thing it is, but like shonen is literally anime that's built for like 12-year-old boys. And there's nothing wrong with that if you like it. Again, exactly. Like Demon Slayer I think is really good. Fullmetal Alchemist, probably one of the best animes to ever exist. Exactly. But if you want, like, femboys, or you're just interested in characters, watch, like, shoujo stuff. Watch, like, watch your rom-com, like, slice of life stuff. That's where all of that stuff exists. Like, let me just do a Google search here. All right. Ooh, okay. Sorry, there's a lot of slurs that come up with this. Actually, no, never mind. I'm backing out. Never mind. I'm sure it exists, all right? I found myself getting sucked into, like, sports animes lately. Yeah. If you want something that's shonen adjacent, watch Assassination Classroom. There's femboys in that, too. There's even, like, a cross-dressing episode. Perfect. Google's word, it's just slur. It's just slurs. It's just slurs. Sports animes, pretty good. Honest to God, pretty solid. Like it's pretty nice. There's like this like lesbian like rock climbing anime too, which is like also like kind of cute. Like I don't know, like it's good. It's good. I really wish people would give like non-shonen stuff more of a shot because of how good everything else is, honestly. What's it called? Iwa Kakuru? Sports climbing girls. It's not explicitly a GL, but tell you what, do you want a lesbian anime? Watch Bloom Into You. Seriously, it's really good. Like if you want like queer like anime and shit, there's so much of it. Like, oh my god, dude. There's so much of it. There's some really, really good stuff. Again, like for those of you that are interested in this type of thing, Wandering Sun is probably one of the best pieces of like transmedia I have ever seen. It encapsulates so many things about like being trans and like the trans experience and like stuff like that. It's so good. Stop that. You know what I mean? It's like so good. Seriously. Super recommend it. Sup, Draco? All the more reason though, like why I like to talk about anime, because I really like to like as somebody who like I am like a shoujo slut. Make no mistake. I watch a shit ton of that stuff. I always really like having conversations with people because anytime I meet an anime fan, damn near they're always like a shonen fan. You know. I realize it's been a minute. You're partnered now. I am, yeah. Correcte Mundo. It's pretty poggers. But anyway. Should you get that check mark? Yes, I am, and I did. And it was pretty poggers. It's great. And yeah, Lucy, to be 100% fair, there is media that exists for, like, non-cis people. Wandering Sun. Again, I will just quote that again. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Because usually when we like refer to things like we refer to like experience-based media, something that's like, for example, take like any queer media, right? Take like a romance story between like two boys, right? Like a romance between two boys, and it's like a positive depiction of their like romance and of their relationship. That is not a show that's intended for straight people. It's intended for gay people, right? It's not intended for straight people, but straight people can still watch it and they can still enjoy it because it's cute, right? But it's not intended for them, and that's fine. Just like how you can have media made for like cis people and not for cis people, right? It's not, there's like nothing stopping you from like partaking or like viewing or enjoying those things, but there are certain things that definitely have target audiences. There's a reason why like the shonen genre is like these sort of yeah, Land of the Lustrous, correct? That's a very queer, that's a very non-cis show as well. It has inspired me to do it myself. Although I'm a guy, because I'm guy man, right? I'm guy man. I mean, you can wear makeup if you're a dude. It's all good. Makeup is for all genders, yeah. Makeup is not indicative of your gender. Mm-hmm. I love Land of Lustrous, yeah. Like it's just like that's exactly what I mean, where like there's like a lot of series that you can have that can be built, like that can be designated for certain people, but aren't like indicative of those people. I put on this buff masculine persona even though I'm a soft as a bean IRL. That's okay. You're allowed to essentially have the aesthetic and the sort of existence and experience, like the persona that like you strive for. Mm-hmm. But anyway, camera guy wears makeup. Yep. Mm-hmm. Only every day, basically. I have a problem. Nah. What kind of anime do you watch? And like, I really like and I really like talking about it too, because I think anime is like a fun thing to talk about for the most part. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Song's kind of creepy. There you go. Tony is all kind. Yes, good. I think I shot if it is an outright harem. What? You don't like harem anime? Does it make you uncomfortable or something? Whoa. Never heard that before. That's good. I'm currently getting through Please Don't Toy With Me, Nagatoro-san, and sorry, Miss Nagatoro, and Kaguya-sama Love is War. Nagatoro-san is actually incredibly cute. Like my Gavians, nice. Oh, that's awesome, Slime. Yeah, Nagatoro-san, like, for like an anime that is the premise of like this character bullying another character is actually incredibly cute and not nearly as bad or even bad at all. Like as you would think. Like it's really, boy howdy, did it break my expectations. Alright, Remy, what kind? You cannot escape answering the second part of this question. Hi, QU. Yeah, okay, that's good. Iris, that bar might as well be in the atmosphere, not gonna lie. So glad to be wrong. Yeah, I literally watched it because like originally I was kind of like I don't know if this is like I don't know if like this kind of like element is gonna be very good, and then I saw that anime thread. I saw that thread on Twitter about people being just bitching about this, like the translations, and being horribly racist about it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna watch it out of spite. Fuck these guys. And then I watched it and I was like, shit, wait a minute, this is good. Alright, have fun, Iris. Bones! Bone. Maybe within 3 months. Super duper appreciate it. That's 1 + 2 months sometimes. And that's poggers. Oh no, she talks like a teenager in 2021. What do we do? How's it going? It's going good, Bones. How are you? Oh no, she said sus. Oh no, she's a gal. Do they know anything about gals? Like, do they literally know anything about that subculture? Like... Wait, fuck. There we go. That's right, bud. Do they know anything about that? Like, seriously. She's a gal and a teenager in 2021. Of course she's going to use lingo. No, Remy. like a garu. But I love the translator. Twitter gave 0 fucks about. Oh yeah, the translator's like, fuck you. Yeah, garu. Subculture in Japan. Specifically, popular with young women. Honestly, honest to God, I actually like that subculture a lot. I totally get the vibe there. Where it's like you want to look very pretty, but you also want to be scary at the same time. Like, I dig that. That's a good aesthetic. Spook me, queen. Pixar moms and their giant hips. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Uzaki-chan wants to hang out is kind of a caricature of women. I'm not gonna, you know, lie. But I mean, I agree with you on like the whole like I don't know why people have a weird fetish for like Pixar house moms. That's kind of weird. I've been meaning to check out the anime adaptation of Way of the House Husband. I heard it was like okay, which is like disappointing because the manga's really good. Yeah, My Hero Academia actually does a pretty good job. They're like body types like that I wanted to say. I mean, like, yeah, for sure, but that's not the point, right? That's not the point, though. Hi, one. Pretty good. We're talking about anime. Yeah, My Hero Academia benefits tremendously from the shonen that came before it, to the point where like My Hero Academia is actually like a decent anime instead of it just being like One Piece again, you know? Cells at Work is actually pretty good. You mean the adult version of Cells at Work? I'm pretty sure it already has been adapted. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I'm disappointed. Because, like, I don't know. Legitimately upsets me that sometimes, all it takes for people to watch something is just like a girl with big boobs, and like that's the entire indication of like something, you know. Was one that focused on women's biology. No, I didn't know about Lady, actually. That's cool. There's like 10 spin-offs. They all sound really interesting. Nice. Unique fantasy animes. Not gonna lie. Not sure. I will say that like there are some series that even like have some like there's more like sexual premises that can like actually be decent. Dagashi Kashi is very interesting. Yeah, I've heard Jujutsu Kaisen is actually really good. I didn't even realize it was a shonen, I'm not gonna lie. Heard good things about Food Wars. Food Wars is very silly. It's kind of an ecchi though, so just like be aware of that. Oh yeah, there's actually some really good isekais. So like, Log Horizon is probably my personal favorite. Konosuba is actually decent. I'm a spider, so what? I hear the anime's like, eh. The manga's really good though. Life of a Bookworm is very good. Anime, in addition, very, very good. Rising of the Shield Hero is pretty good, I think. I think that's solid. And the intro's immediately stuck in my head. Database, database. Watch that one, Remy. It's really good, for sure. Mm-hmm. Am I reincarnated as a slime? No. 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 Brish, unfortunately for you, I've been on the internet for longer than a day. So, sorry, buddy. You gotta try somewhere else. Devil's a part-timer. Devil's a part-timer is pretty good. That's a very funny one. Mm-hmm. Subfocus. An episode focused on Lily. Oh yeah, Zombieland Saga. It's really good. It's not an isekai though. Mm-hmm. Is there anyone today? What you gonna start then, Focus? Tell me. You say Sword Art Online is clearly the best. I will. Haley. I'm gonna take you. Goodness. Because that is the only anime. You right. Wouldn't have blamed Jizabart. I think Haley would have understood, yeah. Also, hey, Izzy, what's up? All I know is the art is cute. You're cute. Boom. Roasted. Time for a Zoom appointment? Be good. But I'm kidding. Yeah, Yasuki. See, I really want to watch that one. Let me know. Mm-hmm. My next Zoom appointment after dinner. It's always a Zoom appointment when you hear it. Yes, it is. We are in Zoom. Savage. Oh, nice. I'm done. I got all my vaccinations. Fate's choreography and fight scenes are some of the best. Is its plot good? Hit or miss. Kind of depends on the series. It's all right, you know. Nothing that I would say is like right home about worthy. I don't think so. Like a month, I think. Probably like 3 weeks or so ish. Hi, Huddle. Hope hear about your shots. I hope it went well. Yeah, my shots. Take a shot. That went really well. I mean, that's why I didn't stream on Tuesdays, because like I had the shot done, right? Another cam girl? Yeah, I am a girl on a camera, that is true. Thanks, Bart. Here. We're gonna mod's life a little bit easier. Mhm. 20 magazines? Goodness. Preemptively warned you D&D players? Nice. As they should, Fen, as they should. What is e-girl makeup exactly? Just makeup, really. Like, I just kind of like, I say e-girl makeup. To be honest, I do kind of like an exaggerated, I probably would do more of an exaggerated, like, pastel palette, which you could make an argument that that's like a very e-girl-like style, you know? Does that make sense? But like, I don't know. It's just kind of like a certain style. Does that mean like a style of makeup? Does that make sense? It does. Yep. What level is your monk? Level 60. I don't know why I said it like that. That was weird. That was weird. Goodness. I need to wash my brushes though. I need to do that tomorrow. I am pretty weird, that's true. Those turn out really pretty. Thank you. I do like, and like in general, I do really like exaggerated eye looks. Exaggerated eye looks, but like, I don't know, they're not even as wacky as like I think some people go. I just like have fun with my eyes. I have fun with my makeup, which is a concept that eludes certain people, which is like literally any time my mom talks about like my makeup or is like, we're gonna go someplace, she's like, oh, are you gonna wear makeup? And I'm like, yeah, I might. Why? And she's like, well, you probably shouldn't wear like the makeup you like normally wear. And I'm like, I will do whatever I want. Why is this a problem? I heard of them. Maybe this is kind of the relationship I have with her. There we go. I'm doing that. When the pen bit is, how do you get the rest out inside of that pen? I mean, it's like a, think of it like a, think of it almost like a crayon. Does that make sense? It's like a stick. And I was kind of hesitant about trying my, trying crayon eyeliner like this. I actually really like it. You don't have to fucking mess with like sharpening pencils and then gumming up your like sharpeners. You don't have to mess with like the like felt stuff drying your eyes out. Like, nah, this is just perfect, honestly. Because I want to be pretty. Well, too late. You're already pretty. Boom. But if you want to learn makeup, like, ask me questions. I'm always down for that business. I don't make up because it's mostly because I don't know how to do it without looking like I dunked myself in sand. I mean, like, practice. That part scares me. That's fine. Like, I don't know. It's just like, honest to God, it's just not that big of a deal, I guess. I don't know. Like, I think I think the makeup advice I give people kind of surprises folks, because my makeup advice always comes down to like, try this, try that, practice. And like, that's it. Like people are like, but how will I look beautiful with makeup? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's up to you. Being beautiful with makeup, there's no answer. It's art. So like, you get to define like what's beautiful for you, you know? Banui. I just want to be NBS fuck. You already are. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, makeup's entirely whatever you want it to be. So when people are like, how do I do this? I'm like, I don't know. Like, what do you want it to do? Do that then, right? And like, if you want to know like the mechanical sides of things, like I can help with stuff like that, right? Sup, Noodles? Hi, Soldado. What's lo-fi e-girl? You know, like lo-fi beats to relax to. Get it? It's chill lo-fi e-girl makeup to relax to. Get it's the joke, yeah. It's a very silly joke. Getting through Stormblood today? I don't know if we're gonna get through all the way through it, but we're gonna try to, right? Hi, Awkward. What's up? Oh, so howdy, Alicia. Is I'm a Spider good? That's great. That's really good, actually. I heard it was okay. That's also coming from people who read the manga, and people from the manga will like never be satisfied with the anime, right? It is life. Yeah, Soldado, do it. By all means. You'll have to read the rules if you want to get access, though, right? Anime's really fun and cute. Nice. Not every series has to be high art. Like, it's fine. Sometimes things are allowed to be fun, and that's it. Sorry, but fun is bad. Damn, you got me. Fun. We have to start censoring the word fun. Of course, the Puritan is the one that says fun is banned. Line up on Happy, guys. Happy's a great person, alright? I know the joke is right there, but still. You're calling yourself a harpy now? I mean, like, God, if you insist. Eek. Yeah, Draco, bring it down a notch. Per girls are pretty great. I suppose they are. That's not what we were talking about, but you know. I got you, Misfit. What do you usually watch, buddy? Usually on a show-by-show basis. That's fair. What's up, Raka? There's like a lot of really good mecha anime, if that's like your thing, right? What are pronouns A, air, and Z, zay? Just different pronouns. They're neo pronouns. We have Zizea. I'm not sure anybody in our Discord actually uses it though. I know 2 people that use Air. I always want to pronounce that last one like ear. Yeah, those are just different types of pronouns. Well, not necessarily. Remember, it's important to not like cluster pronouns indicative to gender. Somebody can identify as a different gender, like somebody can identify as a gender and use whatever pronouns they want. A woman can go by he, him if he wants to, right? Like if that is like the thing they want to do, they can do that. Or somebody can go by all pronouns. A non-binary person is not guaranteed going to use like a neo-pronoun or something. Like, ever seen those? Yep, no problem. They're not exactly common, but like they exist, you know? Lesbians using he, him has been a thing in queer communities since forever. Yeah, absolutely. Gay men use she all the time to describe each other as well. We just don't bat an eye at it. Interesting, huh? Right? Hey, Slow. Generally, it's all about making sure people feel comfortable no matter what logic they're using. Just no matter like what their thought process is, right? Like, if somebody just wants to be referred a certain way, just refer to them a certain way. Like, yeah. Just like that. The gay men using she, her is so common you don't even notice. Exactly. So like, yeah, pronouns are not indicative of gender. And it's important to separate them. Mm-hmm. One of these days, you probably should write me. It's a really good idea. I can't see it, but other people can, and that's good. You got me, soldado. I mean, I could have another window open. Right, like if I had another like window for like chat or something. That would work then. But past that, Draco? Nope. Hey, Sadi. Since it was before, it was cool. Nice. I mean, we love anime before it was cool. If it's cool to like it now, then I am banned from watching it. Unfortunate, you know. Shame it's gotta be like that.
Sloppy.
Imagine being sloppy. Alright. I think we're good. Alright. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely stellar day, because you made my day but more stellar. All of you so much. Welcome to Zoom Almost Everything. How's beautiful face? How's it going? The Slappy Alert. The Slappy Alert's so good, though. It's like so good, though.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Slappy Alert. God, I'm so ready for Shadowbringers memes. I'm so ready. You don't even know. Final Fantasy in general just has like so many memes, and I'm just like so ready for them. Is it like this? He'll be like, all your name days came at once. Oh god, not all of my name days arriving at a singular time. There we go. Rip name days. Rip name days indeed. Let me get us logged in while I get going here. Okay, but nope, you can't see that. Nothing. You saw jack shit. You saw nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Hi, Squishy. How are you? How's it going? What? Nothing happened. Yeah, I mean, let's just write. What happened? Nothing. What did you guys talk about? Nothing happened.
Could you please prep for stream by making sure your Balmong outfits aren't on?
Anyway, my point is, shh, it's fine. Do you do the wheeze because of... Do you do the wheeze because of BuzzFeed Unsolved? I bet you do, don't you? Alright, Limsa. I just wheeze when I laugh. After us to wipe our own memories? Why would I wipe your memories? You already don't remember anything. I was gonna do a thing too. Oh, let me look at... Look at my titles. I think I have another Back in Black, don't I? Yeah, I've got Gem Breaker. Might do that. Sky Pirate, I like that. Dark Days Night. What then happens in the game, right? Anyway. Alright, ASMR coming in 3, 2, 1. Alright, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day that ever thought it could give Sammy lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the woman who's gonna burn your house down with lemons. Go fuck yourself. Right, there you go. Alright. There's your daily dose of ASMR, I guess. Alright, what was I gonna do? Ah, yes, punch people. Time for punch. Okay, look at these fists, though. Hi, Seeker. Seeker, did you get my dote? I'm gonna cast Lemon 4. I use the Razor Kyo, I believe it's called. You've killed me, Sammy. I've murdered you. You have been murdered. Go fuck yourself. True. Alright. To Thanalan we go! Enjoying Monk, I see. Not really. Very presumptuous to think that I enjoy this role. I am playing it right now, though. I'm trying to get Red Mage maybe ready for next week, because I think I want to do Red Mage next week. What a lad. Legend continues. There we go. Round mage. The mage that uses a skateboard. That is true. They do that. Yep. Specifically for Monk. Godspeed. Rock Lee, Deku, and Goku. Oh my god. I want to make a Lala Monk that's just Goku. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Hey, it's me, Goku. That'd be great. I want to do that. Sharing Catboy Thirst clips next week. Oh, yes. I'm so glad you showed that to Tori. I'm so glad she saw that. That's great. What? Tori is great, and I love her. I feel like, did this get stretched out or something? My boobs feel wrong. Oh, hey, look. It's Angry Professor Boy. Punches the evil guy in the balls? You better maintain eye contact with me there, buddy. Tall lady. Anyway. Jig continues. Ah, say Hammer, your sense of timing is impeccable as ever. I pity your mind was never quite so relatable. Scott? But worry not, the task I would have performed shan't tax your limited intellect. It pertains to your monk friend, Weidelgilt. Sir, please don't stick your face in my boobs. That's very disrespectful. The scarce comes as a surprise, but my words of wisdom struck a chord with the oath have been made to realize there's more to life than the pursuit of vengeance. He now expends his energies to constructive pursuits, namely rebuilding his order, the Fist of Ralgar. Indeed, he's been taking on pupils, and rumor has it he teaches with them both charisma and zeal. Playing to my own brilliance as a tutor has rubbed off on him. Whatever the task is that I would have you do, take more readings with my Ifamama, dear, if you're doubtless thinking. False. You of all people should know that I'm finished with research, and such a triumph it was. To be sure, you may have seen the need for the fieldwork again in the future, but for now, I simply wish for you to go see how well the girl fails. Fares? Fails? God. You just think I worry about the fool? Perish the thought. As a sister of the path, you'll be worried about him, though you may not have occurred to me yet, and so I've taken the liberty in telling you that what you must do to alleviate the worry. Where to get trains of the pupils that Revenant's told? With that, you have all the information you need. Go off then. Sir. I still love these fire fists. These fists are so cool. It's very intimate. Hey, you know how I work. I do be kind of intimate, you know? Be getting intimate with the people. Is that... I have this like on... I don't have this on backwards, do I? So. Hi, Hayes. How's it going? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Godbert. Oh my god, it's Godbert. Oh my god, it's Godbert. Holy shit, dude. We know where the fuck... Oh, he's up there. Time to go fast. Who or what is Godbert? Godbert is a character in the Hildebrand quests. He's very silly, and he's a himbo. Oh no, they're both cat girls. Aw. Oh, she's kind of cute though. They're both Seekers of the Sun, I think. Why? Okay, question. Question for chat. Nashu's a Seeker of the Moon, right? Or she's a Moon Keeper, right? Nashu's a Moon Keeper. And I think so is Lynn. Are those the only Moonkeeper cat people we meet? Straight up. Like... I think they're the only two. I think everyone else that we see are like sun seekers. Alphos or Moonkeeper. Oh, Chloe and Zoe. Okay, Chloe and Zoe, I guess. All right. But it's like Nashu, Chloe, Zoe, and then like the Lynn or the girl in the archery quest line. What's VTM clan? A Bruja. Mooncats are very rare. What's your Ravnica guild? Ooh, fuck. That's a great question. I don't know. I was just asking because like Nashu is a Moonkeeper, right? I don't think I'm wrong on that, but she's about the only like character I can like significant character I can think of. I'm pretty sure Nashu's a Moonkeeper. Also, your tattoos, my guy. Like super HRT? Yes, she is. Okay. Hi, Kiki. Also, of course, you guys are going Simic. Oh my god. I know I don't play a lot of MTG. I mean, he's looking different. Samer, it's been a while, sister. What brings you here? They're kind of rare too. I'm Boros. Have you Ravnica book? Fair enough. The professor sends you, but no matter not why you came, I am glad for your visit. Indeed, I've begun teaching desire to preserve our way, to impart our art to a new generation, though myself still have much to learn. Really a story character? Yeah. No, like, that's what I mean, though, is, like, there's, like, startling, like, Nashu is, like, the biggest Moonkeeper character I can think of. Mm-hmm. Legit the biggest one? Mm-hmm. But few pupils now, but slowly their numbers grow. I'll introduce some to you. 2 girls who show great promise. Perhaps I can assist in their training. Nashu's in the Hildebrand quests, Draco. Nashu is Hildebrand's, like, assistant. Dzenstra, Oktakchaka. And these are how I know they're Sunseekers, yeah? Oh, is he a moon? Yes, he is a moon. Okay, okay, it's the Black Mage guy, the girl in the Archers Guild, and Nashu. I can't, Zahari is his, I think, his name. But I can't remember anybody. Also, I love that the cat girls, Zahai, okay, thank you. I love that the cat girls are like his like pupils. This is great. Someone who joined? No, not a new pupil, an old one, my first and foremost. She's long surpassed me. Samir is her name. Today you will train under her supervision. An excellent opportunity to go to the usual place and make ready. Another reason why I remember that Nashu's a Moonkeeper is because Nashu has sharp teeth. Which is such an odd detail, but I just remember that. For Keeper of the Moon look, personally, those big eyes. Yeah, Keeper, like, I think Keeper of the Moon look really good. They got the big eyes, they got the sharp teeth. I think their skin tones are kind of interesting, too, because a lot of them have very, like, their skin tones aren't, like, the normal, like, human skin tones. Their, like, skin tones are in tones of, like, blue. And, like, I don't know, not quite blue, not like a row. But, like, you could have some really dark blue, like, skin tones as, like, a Moonkeeper. And then you could have some, like, kind of, like, almost, like, tannish pink colors, too. Like, I don't know, it's just different. And, like, I think it's cool. Does that make sense? I've always wanted to see a senior. See you in a bit, Sammer. That's why my main is one. Yep, that makes sense, a Raven. Oh, sorry, Raven. Oh, sorry, Ninja. Since wait. Please excuse Zetsa. She forgets herself sometimes, but she has a good heart. That's why we're honored for your watchful gaze, say Hammer. Also, Moonkeepers have teeth. They do. They have teeth. I'm obsessed with her. I know, like, the Moonkeepers just have, like, more interesting skin tones. Because, like, you've got, like, a lot of, like, really, like, dark skin tones, but, like, a lot of the ones that are just, like, really unique. instead of just like white and like white again, you know? Like I don't know, they're not just like normal human skin tones is what I'm getting at. And I think that's really cool. Those who were abandoned by their parents, one day they came and begged for me to teach them. They're very dedicated, very quickly do they learn. Every day is fulfilling. Or not as yikes on trikes. Oh, for sure, Iris, for sure. But come, let us go to the training ground. Meet me at the southeast of Revenant's Toll. The outfits have tattoos that look great on darker skin tones. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yes, I totally agree. Just love these guys, they're just working out. I got kind of distracted there, I'm not gonna lie, but like, that was just something I was thinking about the other day. When I was like thinking about like cat girls and stuff, I was kind of like, I'm like, you know, like, I'm like, you know, it just like, just kind of has occurred to me that we don't know like any Moonkeepers. Which is like, honest to God, a shame. Like, I don't know why you can't like have some, I don't know why you can't involve both clans, like, you know? We have no dedicated place for training, no halls of our own. My pupils train wherever they can. First, how would you demonstrate your abilities to Zensha? She waits for you at the northeast. Does this game have Lunari and Solari in it? Yes, but they're cat girls. Also, I was looking up their naming conventions too, and I thought that the Miko naming conventions were really cute. Were really cool. Just bad. Yeah, Dusk Whites are also very, very few and far between. Again, for some reason. And led by a central white king? Was she white? I thought her skin tone was a lot more gray. Also, like, I do agree that like the majority of the Moonseekers we see like in the Coeurl Claw band for like their Gridania storylines, like that's definitely not good. Or actually, no, wait, I might not have done the Gridania storyline. Huh, you're not talking about the poachers. Okay, never mind. I haven't even played that part of the game. I was gonna say, like, if you're talking about, like, the archery guild, I thought that was I thought that went differently. That still wasn't good, though. Waiting for, you master thinks very highly of you, so you better not disappoint. Alright. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, Draco, but that's, like, not a good excuse. Oh, you really are strong. Right here, I was feeling good about myself. The world's a big place, isn't it? And agreed, not good. Mm-hmm. So you're gonna demonstrate for T'Chaka next? She's gonna be so impressed. We're together a lot through our lives, in case you were wondering. We can read each other's thoughts as though they were our own. Come on, I'll take you to her. She should be over to the south. Do you think Middy's ever gonna wake up? He's kind of just big chillin'. So T'Chaka, your skills? T'Chaka? What's her name? You eagerly waited your coming, Mistress Sayhammer. Zensa told me when I'm in for a treat, so I mustn't so much bat an eyelid. Hearts racing for anticipation of demonstration. Please begin whenever you are ready. Alright. Get wrecked. Every bit as amazing as Sentra claimed he would be. Even though Master said so himself, I didn't believe anyone could be as stronger than him. So you impressed the britches off of her, just like I said you would. Oh, since I've never been so excited, I wish to learn everything Mr. Sayhammer knows. Everything. Me too, Chaka. With her help, we're bound to become stronger than we'd ever dared hope. Growing up on our own, Zetcha and I suffered very much because we were weak and couldn't protect ourselves. We swore to one another that we'd become strong, and if we became as strong as you, there'd be naught else we need fear. So I've been wondering about the applications of 4-Point Fury. Who are you? What do you want? Is that Master Watergeld? Oh god, I hope he's okay. I hope my favorite monk boy doesn't get murdered. That'd be so sad. So in B team we don't have any keepers? I know, like... Imagine being a monk. Could be you. Could be me, Elle. Could be me. Yes, Lucy. I completely agree. It's one of the reasons I'm not a huge fan of monk. Anytime I do solo content, I just lose like half of my damage. Cause, like, of course. Master, you alright? Weidel Gelt. Gelt, who are you? Why are you? What's going on? Could be. Elle, shh. You have not come to harm? We're fine, Master. It is you that we're worried about. What happened? As you summoned a tank chocobo friend. I know, but that's not, like, practical or a good solution. They attacked without warning. The tanks they used were the same as ours. Same as ours? You mean to say they were monks? But I thought they were no others besides ourselves. I alone survived the massacre at the temple. There should be no... the sensation. Your power swells within me, even though the new chakra is open. Yet is unlike aught that I've ever felt before. Also, that's another point too, Huddle. You can't summon chocobos in instances. Yeah, exactly. Like, True North, I can't use True North constantly. It's not going to solve my problems. I'm still, a good chunk of the time, probably the majority of time, I'm gonna be out half my damage. Because if an enemy is facing me, I'm in a lot of trouble. New power swells within me, though the new chakra's open, unlike I've ever felt before. Chaka, this area was the site of some fearsome battle, wasn't it? Yes, it was, the Battle of Silvertail Skies, which means this one's chakra can be opened here, judging by Master's condition. However, I'm inclined to think that was something else of further cause. Let's return to evidence told him must rest. Riddle of Steel. But like, yeah. It's kind of annoying to do it solo, but like, oh well. That's just how it is, I guess. Okay, but like, Draco, you're missing what I'm saying here. Try playing Monk levels 1 through 50 through ARR. There's my point. Now I get you completely. Yeah, like, I'm sure at, like, level 70, at, like, level 70, it's a lot better, but that's not the majority of the game. You know? A lot of the game takes place from levels 1 through 50. Not all of it, but a lot of the game does. Some guy did the math and it's more like losing 15%, but that's still a big damn chunk. Yeah, 15% is still a pretty damn big number. That'd certainly help. It'd be nice, Bones, yeah? Came shortly after you left masked men who fight as we do. They were monks, of this I am certain. They outnumbered me. I held them off, but a sudden pain racked my body as though I was pierced through and I fell to my knees. Next thing where my assailants were gone, most likely fled when they heard you coming. The sensation I felt was not unlike a chakra opening, but neither is it the 7th chakra. If it isn't the 7th chakra, then what could it possibly be? I sympathize with Fora's reaction for somebody telling Paladin really hits its stride at level 70. Yeah, for sure. You shouldn't have to wait till level 70 to be, it gets, like, to be good, right? Like, I would make the argument, I would suppose the argument, Black Mage, I think, is pretty fun at all levels. Your rotations change constantly, but Dragoon, I'd say, is fun at all levels. Again, it gets better as it gets later on, but I'd still say it's fun. Like, my level 50 Dragoon is still, like, a good Dragoon, right? Same thing with Black Mage, I still think it's fun. Ninja, I would say, too. Also solid, honestly. Dark Knight, I would say, at level 50 is pretty good. But, like, Monk at level 50 is rough, right? Archer at level, or I guess Bard's alright. Bard's alright. Paladin is rough. What else? What other classes have I played and would agree to that? Dancer at level 50, very rough. So that is my opinion. Like, Paladin, unfortunately, just is like one of those classes that is kind of bad early on. And like at that point, maybe try a different class. Which, like, and one of these days I'll take a crack at Paladin and we'll see. If it's in the 7th chakra, then what could it possibly be? I do not then ask as someone who learned it from me, Professor Eric. He's versed in the history of our order. Perhaps he can find more information. Zensha and T'Chaka, return to your training. So there might be a new source of power. If so, I would share its secrets with you. If I learn something, I will let you know. Form shift. Requires a certain form without being in that form. Alright, I guess. Green Sister, it's good to see you come again. After your last visit, I told Professor Eric of my experience. I've not heard of him since. What if he has forgotten? He is a busy man. But mind that, for now, you are here. Perhaps you can help my pupils train again? Hi, Beards. Zensha and T'Chaka were impressed by you. They spoke of your prowess to their peers and how they all want you to teach them. Pupils are training in the West. Let us go there. Yeah. Apparently it's clunky now. I wouldn't say Ninja's clunky. Just a long way to 80. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Like, I think you have a problem. Like, okay, like here's the problem that I think. The hashtag secret that that Final Fantasy XIV has with balancing classes. I truly think some classes play worse at lower levels so they can play better at later levels. The reason I say that is for the sake of balancing and making everybody on the same playing field at every level is really fucking hard. It's really difficult to do that, and... Oh no. Oh, that's not good. It's really hard to do that, and like... The sacrifice that you make in keeping balance and making every class worth playing is that some of them at earlier points are not going to play as well as others. At the end, everything kind of equalizes itself out, but you're still going to have those hiccups in the beginning just because... He's one of mine, and he's been badly beaten. Who did this? They're monks, just like us. Same villains who attacked me. This is outrage. They must be made to pay. With me, my sister, they cannot be far. Riddle of the earth yet? Yes, I don't. See, and that's exactly what I'm describing. That's my point. Like, that's not good. Why are they blue? They're the one, sister. See the slot? I will continue to give the chase. Alright. Didn't I just fight these guys? The cowardliest monk? My god, I swear if you tell me to fight these guys too. It's their twin siblings. Damn, I'm killing twins out here. Beating up twins. Hi, Sage. How are you? Enemy monk breeds like rabbits. They really do be breeding, though. It's wider gelt. Why are you wearing white and why are you wearing black? Mind stepping away? Oh no. Oh no. This ain't good. I'm sorry, Sage. I'm doing aight. Fact and sus, beware saying those two are not what they seem. We'd stay too long. Any longer, we wouldn't have a place to return to. We seek no forgiveness for what we do, for it is the only life that we know. If we don't return to it now, there'd be nothing left for us. Please understand we have no other choice. And now, prepare yourselves. Damn it. God, my fire fists are so cool. This power is surging within another chakra, but why? How? So this is like a cool camera angle, not gonna lie. That's it for today. We're sparing you. But know that this isn't out of pity. We need you, that's all. What do you mean? Become Asgarlians? Oh god. Hi, Kakatai. Yours is the sect of light and ours of shadow. We are two sides of the same coin. That said, you disciples of light are not but fodder for us. You exist solely to nourish the shadow. What the fuck are these edgy cat girls about? Wait. What are these edgy cat girls going on about? What the heck? Oh, but I didn't see what that said at all. What did that say? The intermingling of... Turn into a cult real quick. It kind of did, though. Monk quests are weird. They kinda are, I'm not gonna lie. Monk quests be like, are you ready for something weird? If you're interested, nah. I'm not really interested in any relic weapons for except for the Black Mage. I do like these spicy, fiery fists, though. These are pretty cool. I like that she stands there with her hands full. That's so cute. What's the best way to level up new classes? Hunting log and then your hunting log and then leveling dungeons, I would say. The same for you, yes. As act as they harness energies different from us. It must be a way of their sect. Any rate, hopes for them. Their betrayal saddens me, but there's no time for lamentation. The sect of Shadow, I knew not of its existence. It is a great surprise. We must learn all that we can of them. New chakra is open within us. How it has happened, I know not. But you have newfound power, and you must master it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yay! What does that do? Oh, I think I get it. It's like you can just like open up with a different stance attack. Oh. I mean, Maddie, if you're also queuing as a DPS, you're gonna have DPS queues too. Which will also be part of the problem. I'll put that there. I like just doing that effect, not gonna lie. Do it. Hence my first question. Hence why I have given you an answer. With the chakra, up to 5 chakras can be open at once. Opens all 5 chakras when outside of combat. Interesting. A letter has arrived. It comes from Dizentia of T'Chaka. They would speak with us. They bid us to come to Dalaman's Talons. What their agenda is, I know not, but I would ask them questions of my own. Professor Eric also sends word that he's learned of the Sect of Shadows. Soon he will come up to share his knowledge, but before I see him, I would see my former pupils. Alright, see you, Draco. I wish to believe in them. They are good to hear. They are good at heart. Of this I'm certain. Come, sister, we go to Dalaman's Talons. Alright, whatever you say, dude. That's fun, I like that. Oh god, that is actually a far ways away. Great for G-posing. Yeah. Honestly, I should probably do some like G-poses with my monk. I think they would look pretty good. Wider guilt. Shoulder tackle makes? Oh, I love shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle is like one of my favorite abilities in a class. It's so fun to just be like, yeah! You're just like, ah! And then just like fly at somebody like a missile. It's great. It's so good. Honestly, movement abilities that will like launch you through the air are really cool. I think that's one of the reasons I like Dragoon. It's been a while. You two look well. Thanks for coming. For what it's worth, we're sorry that we deceived you. Know that it's the benefit for both our sects that we fight. Oh. The day when you defended off the fellow disciples of Shadow, a new chakra opened within you, did it not? The sensation was unlike you have felt before. Because a chakra belonging to our sect, the aspect of Shadow. The opposite also applies, of course. Fighting a disciple of your sect allows us to open a chakra belonging to the aspect of light. Aspects of light and shadow? This is the way of it, then why must we fight? Why can we not cooperate? Our master forbids it, I'm afraid. Our true master, that is. Truth be told, we shouldn't even be speaking with you. We're not permitted to exchange words, only blows. Live his own choice comes, sister. We will give them the exchange they desire. Yeah! I do really like the monk quest lines, if only Wildergelt the Watcher. If only for like the effect endless days and endless night. Interesting. If only for the effect of like his character development, I think is really cool. I forgot to demolish her again. Monk questline in Stormblood is amazing. Oh, I really want to play the Monk questline in Stormblood. I bet it's really good. And if it's not, I'll fucking cry. Because I'll be sad that it's not good. Nuts and utter chaos. It's hard, but it's a blast. I love it. That's good. Sammy or the negligent top. Sammy or negligent top. Who can tell? True. Pog Monk. Pog Monk. Which ties in very well with the MSQ. Nice. My chakra has opened just precisely as Master described. I feel a power surging through me, but if we become stronger, if we open any more chakra, we must throw ourselves into far fiercer struggles. The camera lives are on the line. So long as you are disciples of light, will continue to come for you. Over and over, it cannot end until one side falls, never to rise again. And that's the reason we called you here. We don't want to hurt you. So please, give up being a monk. Give up any notion of rebuilding the Fist of Ralgar and go somewhere far, far away. Wait. I would love to get my monk ready and in line for the MSQ, but I think I'm like 7 levels too late on that. They have me stop being a monk? Same as tell me to stop breathing. Many revelations have been on this day. The existence of the opposing aspects of chakra, this is not the least of all. We must learn more of it. Professor will soon arrive in Revenant's Toll. Perhaps he can enlighten us. Like, legit, honestly, I really like Wider Gelt's character growth. Like, it, like, him, like, them telling him to, like, give up being a monk, it's like, he's like, that'd be like asking me to give up breathing, and, like, I totally believe that, because, like, damn, this dude is dedicated. He's a trainer I genuinely really like interacting with. I just think he's neat. Went from like a meh character at the start to like a great character. He really did, yeah. Eric's still a jerk though. Eric is a jerk. But I still like him though. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, Lucy, it's probably for the best that I don't do it along the MSQ, because I'd probably just be more and more angry. Strong backs, feeble minds, as far as that I can see. Yes, this is indeed the frontier. God, what a prick. Thank you for coming, Professor. The information I've requested, were you able to find it? Of course I was, you incurable dolt. Elsewise, I wouldn't have bothered to come all this way to this come all the way to this backwater. Now that I have many demands on my time, so I should convey my findings to you at once, and in the most concise manner possible. Ahem. Now it is common knowledge for the Fist of Ralgar rose to the zenith of its power by virtue of royal endorsement. Lesser known is the dispute which broke out over the arrangements between the two actions within the Fist, the Sect of Light and the Sect of Shadow. The head priest of the Sect of Light believed an alliance with the Royal House of Alamiga was the key to prosperity. However, the counterpart in the Sect of Shadow disagreed, warning that it would lead to their undoing. History has proven them both right, but I digress. Unsurprisingly, the disciples of each sect rallied their respective leaders to their side, and the two factions clashed with words and fist both. In the end, the Sects of Light prevailed. The alliance with the Royal House was sealed, and all members of the Sect of Shadow were banished from the Order. So in the past, the two sects both belonged to the Fist of Ralgar, and their disciples trained beside one another as comrades. Yet, through the techniques were employed were identical, the manner in which they harnessed the energies was opposed in nature. There's a difference between which gave us the rise of the two aspects of chakra. There is a traditional wherein monks of the two schools would meet each other in single combat and attacking you. I posit the disciples of Shadow are seeking to recreate this tradition. These clashings of light and shadow quickened the aether within, causing the chakra chakra of the opposing aspect to open within them. In simple terms, for your simple minds, disciples of light fought to open shadow chakra, disciples of shadow fought to open light chakra. Duh. Implications of this, there are not 7, but 14 chakra all told. Yes, two sides of the same coin, whereas the light there is shadow, and all that poetic tripe. One thing I do not understand, professors, why can our sects not cooperate? Why must the disciples of shadow attack like common brigands? Brigands? A feud caused a rift between the two sects, and who's to say that there isn't a feud still? I suspect that a member of the sect of shadow can tell you the truth, but for now I must be off. I shall inquire further into the matter in my spare time. If there's aught else, you know where to find me. Yes, I did, Kakatar. I know a lot about Alamegan history as a result. That is also why I was like talking about with like Ilberd and like when we were like doing all that stuff at the end of like 3.5. I get why Alamigo is upset that the Alliance is not helping them. However, they have been longtime enemies of that Alliance and were literally the cause of that Alliance to be created. I get why the Alliance isn't super interested in helping them. Makes sense, right? We'll speak to Azentra and T'Chaka again, and we'll try to track them down. As for you, Sam, another chakra is open within us. You must focus on mastering this new power. Exactly, Raka.
Sloppy.
Speak of the devil, and he will sloppy. Oh, whoa! I have a gauge. Neon, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Absolutely nice. Thanks, reminded, but we're nice. Love you so much. Welcome to Zoom. Most everything's. How's your face? How's it going?
Hi, hey, heck, hello, I have been stabbed. Again.
Yay, stabbing! Nova, look, we have a Twitch baby. Congrats. I have been laden with child. Okay, that's anyway. Nova, thank you for the 9 months. I super duper appreciate it. Has it been 9 months? Holy shit. Like, honest to God. Thank you so much, Nova. I really appreciate it. Did you know that 3 plus 3 plus 3 equals 9 sometimes? That's poggers. Thank you. Feels like forever, no time at all, right? It does. When the chakra monk is currently open, the chakras use extra meditation or opening 5 chakras execution for the Bidden chakra and enlightenment. And to add to that too, I do believe, I do believe it's not as long ago as people think it is. I think the Alamegan conflict with Gridania, the Autumn War, I think happened about 80 years ago. It is not, actually, I'm not even sure it was 80 years ago. I think it might have been more like 60. I don't think it's quite a century. Like, I think, it's not that long ago. Like, there are still people alive who fought in that war. Like, even if it was a century, yeah, Kiki's absolutely right. The US and the UK weren't on good terms until, like, World War I, which was, like, 150 years later. Yeah, and I think Theodric did, like, want to attack Gridania again or something. I think there was something like that. Like, it's really not crazy to think that, like, they are not, like, it's really not that wild to believe they're not enthusiastic with helping, like, Alamigo. Well, they were weak. Like, I might have to double check on some of that, but I really don't think it was, like, crazy, right? Like, God, France, like, if we want to talk about even bitter rivalries, France and Britain still aren't on super great terms. They're a lot better nowadays, but damn, they were literal centuries of rivalry. Like, it wasn't, like, good. Hmm? You have an idea of how just janky Monk is at the moment? You only get your first meter / class mechanic at 54? Yup. Wider Guild has acquired information. For like 100 years? Yup. Finally, information about T'Chaka. She's the Eugenia's spire in the North Shroud. And to confront her to demand the truth from her. Zecha didn't ask of their own free will. This I'm certain something was told over them. You'll find out what it is. Sister will go over to North Shroud quickly while the trail is still fresh. Kinda since Charlemagne's death, yeah. That's why, like, again, I don't think it's wild to see that the Alliance, like, that the Alliance would not be super comfortable helping, like, super comfortable helping Alamigo, especially after, like, Mad King, Theodric, and then, like, just sprinkle in the fact that the Garleans were like, don't worry, we won't go further than Alamigo. And then, like, for 15 years, they didn't, right? Like, but then they did, eventually, because that's how the Garleans work. That's how the Imperials work, I should say. They very much have the attitude of, like, going into finding smaller city-states, kicking them while they're down, and then being like telling their neighbors, oh, don't worry, you guys didn't even like those guys, right? See, we did you a favor, it's fine, we're not gonna mess with you guys. And then like a decade later, they take another one, and then another one, and then another one. Like, I kind of guarantee, I almost bet you, if the Garlean, like, if the Eorzean Alliance was not a thing, they would have taken Alamigo, waited, and then taken Gridania, and then, like, waited, and then gone to, like, Thanalin, or, like, Coerthus, right? And then just, like, slowly just moved east. Like, if these nations, the three of them had not engaged them in, like, an alliance-based war, I bet you they just would have taken them one at a time. So that would be peak empire. Oh? Ah, imperialism. Yes. They are an empire. Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly, Zerum. Literally just classic imperial tactics. Mm-hmm. I found her like this. What has happened? It's almost like FF14 wants to send a political message about the importance of unity and resistance. Are you telling me Final Fantasy is telling us to resist authoritative powers? Oh, okay, I got you, Maddie. Sigh, imperialism. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Is that Hildebard? No. Hi, Sal. How are you? Mm-hmm. Also, hi, Zerum. I don't think I said that. Hildemunk? Rest assured my injuries are not serious. Zensa held back. But gods, I felt like such a fool. No matter what he asked of us, we always did without question. In doing so, we thought we could survive, but In the end, he commanded us to fight each other to the death to open our chakra. Fight to the death? Who commanded this? Who? God, why, dear Gelt, you're so nice. That's what our master, Harahatia. Oh my god, he's a cat boy. It's an evil cat boy. Why do the monks have cat people? And he leads the sect of the shadow, but more than that, he's the father figure to Zensenmi. After our own parents abandoned us, Master Harahatia took us in and raised us. We always strove to please him, lest we lose our place. Today made our worth to him abundantly clear. We're not his friends, let alone his family. Nay, we're up but tools to be used and discarded. We fought Zensu. Oh my god, that's the same clan! Right, no. H is the clan. H is the moniker of the clan. H and G, it's the first letter that's clan. Sorry, I got my cat people name monikers mixed up. When you fought Zensa thrust me off the cliff. She made it appear an accident that alone I might flee. But I cannot flee when Zensa is still a master's at mercy. I must rescue her before he decides that she is no longer useful. You know, it's good for you. You'll pull many marbles between yourself and this place. Master will doubtless send people to verify my death. Chaka, wait, let us help you. Why would you help us? For all the wrongs we've committed against you, why? I once lusted for power. I stopped at nothing to obtain it. I used Sayhammer to betrayed her. Worse, I tried to kill her. I repented. I started anew. Now someone is making the same mistake as me. I cannot ignore it, nor can I ignore those who suffer from it. Dude, I'm telling you, Wider Gelt is a good dude. I like this guy. But above all, my peoples are in trouble. I would help them. That is what a master would do. Oh, Wider Gelt. I'll go to T'Chaka at the hedge tree, see that no one follows. Join us when the area is safe. Ba-da-da. Wider Gelt after being humbled is great. He is like, I legitimately really like his character. Like he starts as kind of like this one-sided type of character who's kind of like, yeah, let's open your chakras, ha ha ha. And then you learn that he's like, I have done everything I can possibly do to free Alamigo. I will become as strong as I possibly can. I will personally punch every Garlean in the face because they deserve it. I will stop at nothing. I will even kill you if I have to. Like, he completely is consumed by the prospect of... Wait, I'm going there. Oh no, I'm going the right way. No, I'm going the wrong way. He's consumed by the prospect of vengeance, and then you defeat him, but then don't kill him. Because you're like, hey, it doesn't have to be like this. And then he's like, I think you're right, actually. And they do that, and like he gets redeemed, and now he's like trying to found a new order of monks to like give rebirth back to the art that was lost, and he's like trying to actively repair and rebuild stuff that was destroyed and stuff that he helped destroy, right? That's really cool. That's a really good message. Oh, it's over here. What should I think of that Lala Monk, right? Oh, you could have just punted him, right? Hello, Oppo Oppo. One of my forms is named after you. Monkey. Return to Monkey. Yeah, no, I like Wider Gelt. I think he's cool. He's an underrated character. While they punch the air, she just lifts her foot, like, puts it on their forehead, and she's like, small. Return to Monk. See? Monk. Monk. Why are there so many monkeys here? There's like so many. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the monk glam with white looks pretty good. We're safer, we may speak freely. There's much I do not know. Please tell me everything. At the beginning, the members of the Fist of Ralgar strove to open up all 14 chakras, 7 light and 7 shadow. Those who have opened all 7 the native chakra were permitted to duel those who had achieved the same in the opposite aspect. For generations, such duels were held in great secrecy. In the end, the massacre of the Temple of the Fist and the Sect of the Light was extinguished. Though the Act of Shadow survived by virtue of its obscurity, its disciples lost the means to open Light Chakra. It wasn't until Master Haratia learned of the sole survivor of the massacre, you, Widergelt. And that was how Zensha and I came to you. Our master taught us the disciples of light were a means to the end, a resource to be used. He ingrained us the belief that that our two sects must ever be at odds, and we took him at his words, fools that we were. I understand how things were in the past and how they were at the present. Most importantly, I know that light and shadow were formerly as one, and it may yet be so again. I will speak to Master Haratia, convince him that our schools need not fight. Together we can rebuild our proud order. For anyone will not be so easily swayed, and should it come to blows, as I fear, know that his strength far surpasses ours. He is the only person alive who's opened all 14 chakra. Recently I focused on opening light chakra. Of my own aspect, I've succeeded in opening but 6. I'm no master for Master Haratia. Your best hope, Samurai. Even so, you're just 1 chakra short of 14. A small yet decisive difference. If you're to have a fighting chance, you must open the final chakra that eludes you, the 7th chakra shadow. Lassus presents a dilemma. There's no way to do so outside of mortal combat. Mortal Kombat! There'll be another way, there always is. Our chakra may not be open, but we have each other. Together we may yet rescue Zensha.
That name is suspiciously close to a certain peggable pals.
Right, Ameki? It's literally right there. It's right, it's a letter. It is a letter different. Mortal Wombat! But just a picture of a wombat. Also, hi, Ameki. Guys, I miss Graha. I want to see him again. Why do you have to fall asleep in a big old scary tower? Mortal Mombat! It's just a mom with a bat. Another way there always is. The chakra may not open, but we will have each other. Together we may yet rescue Zensha. She's Susie, unless did he or she. Nah, JK. I know those 5G towers have a lot of effects, but I don't think Crystal Tower has that same effect. Kai, I should do that, not gonna lie. Rewatch the cutscenes with him in them. Thank you, Artigel. I swear to my utmost to aid you. That as well, but first, T'Chaka must be recovered. We return to Revenant's Toll. There's much planning to do. Are they, you know? I know they said they were kind of raised together, so maybe they're sisters. They kind of see each other as sisters, or I don't know, maybe they're lesbians, who knows? Big old pair of, you know, balls. Anyway, so maybe. And we all know Lisa's a lesbian. This is a fact. It's a fun game we play. View them as Marshall sisters. That's fair. We work to open our chakra. We both saw how T'Chaka fears her master. This is not normal, as she warned. Words may not avail us. We must prepare for anything. Continue training, Samurai. Together, let's go forward as proud disciples of light. But what's this? I'm sorry? Did I just Kamehameha? What? No, go back. Go back. What the fuck was that? Huh? So let me make my life a little bit easier. So we'll put all my stances right there. We'll put you here, put you there. I feel like that's better. I don't know. Holy shit, you literally Kamehameha. That's awesome. It's a global cooldown. All right. That's dope as fuck, dude. I love that. Holy shit. Do that. Do that. Perfect. BRB leveling monk, right? Ortigal has a theory about opening the chakra's opposing aspect and is eager to put it to the test. Right? The Titan sister, T'Chaka, has recovered. Then we spoke to Professor Eric. With his help, we might sought ways to open the chakra with the opposing aspect. Ways require no dueling. Now we have a theory. We will test in the western highlands of Coerthus, near a place called Dragon Spit. Chaka's already left. Let us join her. I can't wait to go. Kamehameha.
Dragon spit.
It's Dragon Spit, yeah. You know, that thing that I want Sid to like do into my mouth. What a beautiful wintry day. Good night, Maddie. Get some rest. Sammy, please. What? What? I'm gonna call Mr. Twitch. You telling me you don't want an edgy but soft but also kind and respectful, powerful dragon man to spit in your mouth? You're telling me you don't want that? You're a fucking liar. So Amelie, but sometimes you make it difficult, you know? Anyway, Haley night, bye. Oh, I do, exactly. Yes, it's this streamer.
Not that kind of spits on me.
I'll do that too, alright? I'm just saying, I want him to kiss me. With a dragon lady, I'll consider. Okay, fair enough. That's a good lookout spot, I like that. Fair enough. However, Sid with an S, not like mechanic Sid, Dark Knight Sid. He is the perfect man. See, y'all are fucking judging me, but then it's like, oh, you get the opportunity. All right, I see how it is. Also, Mr. Twitch partnered this loot disaster. He wants to hear it. Remember, Twitch partnering me means that they have officially endorsed my pegging content, TM. Which is why I am here before you all today. Clip that one. There you go. What about Sid and Sid? No. Oh, does it need to be a certain, like, weather outside or something? Must. I didn't even know there was this hot spring-like area out here, actually. Huh. Exactly, Shadowless. And yeah, Sid and Sid, Sal, no. Sid, Mechanic Sid already has his boyfriend. Like, he already has his boyfriend. Already locked in. Besides, I called dibs on Dark Knight Sid because I want to raise our adoptive daughter together and have a nice life. Thank you, Nova. I appreciate it. There, so hammer my thanks for coming. As I hosted fierce battle, says Professor Eric, much blood was spilt between knights and dragons. This makes it an ideal place for a test. As you know, in order to open the track for the opposing aspect, one ordinarily has to fight an individual training the aspect. However, it does not suit us to duel one another to the death. We theorize that instead of each other, what if the disciples of each sect were to fight independently within close proximity? Influenced by the presence of the aether that pervades the battleground, may be tricked into opening an opposing check within each combatant. I know, then suddenly a wholesome ending. That's so nice, though, Lucy. I love it. Without further ado, let us put this theory to proof. Please take out likely opponents nearby, as formidable as you can manage, and fight them with all your might. Wardergelt and I shall do the same. Oh, you wanna go, bitch? I know what the fuck that was, but that was cool. That's great, I love it. Hi, Daft. Hi, Renz. Oh, Renz, I'm sorry, hun. Don't worry, hun, I believe in you. You get some rest. Okay, but Bones, what if I told you that's kind of the ending I want for Eris? Oh god, it's him. It's that bitch. What if I told you the ending I kind of want for Eris is legit for her to like save the world, and then when the world doesn't need any more saving, or whatever, she's gonna like walk back into the Forgotten Night, and she's gonna like sit down at the table with like Sid and like Ariel, and like that is the end. Like, right? Like that's... I think them carving out a life together. I think that's ultimately what I want. I'm not gonna lie. Save the world, then go back to your day job. Yep. Exactly. Like, I think that'd be really sweet. That's cute, yeah. Is Sid the canon partner for Eris? He might be. Like, he really might be. That sounds like the perfect thing. That's so cute, right? Yeah. Like, I don't know. We'll have to see how, like, all this goes and stuff, but, like, if that's the case, I low-key might just write a fluff fic that's, like, a self-insert for, like, Eris, and it's just, like, Eris and Sid, and just, like, they just, like, raise a kid together, and, like, I think that'd be really cute. Also, that means Riel's parents would be the fucking scariest, most powerful motherfuckers ever. That would be great. Could you imagine, like, if she gets, like, bullied at school or something, and then, like, you have, like, her parents, like, show up, like... They'd be like, oh, that'd be so great. I love it. That'd be so cute. Would it be a nomadic life? I don't know. I think they maybe would settle in Ishgard. I think that almost makes sense with how Ishgard has changed, but I don't know. I could see them traveling a lot too, not gonna lie. My parents are both Batman. Oh shit, we fucked up. She'll be as tall as you two, yeah? Wait, you mean your daddy? You mean your daddy, right? Him too? My mommy could beat up your daddy. Wait, you mean your daddy, right? Him too. My parents could kick the shit out of your parents. Oh my god, I love... That's so cute. Yeah, like, I think that's the end for her. Like, I don't know. Eris would bitch constantly about how cold it is in Ishgard, but, like, she would want to be wherever, like, her child is, like, the most comfortable, right? Though, I bet you with Riel, she'd probably want to go other places, too. And then Eris could show them both, like, Limsa, and be like, yo, this is where I grew up. And Sid could be like, oh my god, it's so hot here. And she's like, well, you are wearing armor. And he's like, oh my god. It'd be so cute. Now I want to write like a self-insert fic. I'm so tempted, but he's too stubborn to take the armor off until like Eris is able to like entice him into like getting in a swimsuit and they go to the beach together. Like, oh, that'd be so cute. Like, have a little farm. Farm in Idleshire. Oh my god, you're right, Kiki. They would go to oh, wait a minute. Eris gets dragged to Parents' Day and she has to talk about her job and she's like, oh, yeah, I'm the Warrior of Light. I'm Riel's mom. I kill gods. Yeah. Does anyone want to see some black magic? I do that too. The teacher's like, no. That's good. Sid would probably hate the Gobbies. No. Sid would not hate the Gobbies. Sid wouldn't admit that he loves the Gobbies. He'd all be like, I don't know, I think the goblins, like they were like tinkering with like our furnace this afternoon, saying it was gonna make it like better and stuff, but like whatever. Then like one of them like fell over and like I like had to get him like some tea and like get him a bandage and stuff, like whatever. I don't really like them though. I don't know, he was kind of annoying. Like legit. God. Truly world-ending events. So be the grumpy guy who really loves the world. Yes, exactly, Sal. He's like the grumpy Guster who's like, No, I don't really like the goblins. The goblins are just kind of annoying. They talk about like tongue flaps and stuff like that. And then you see like Sid at the market talking to a gobby, and he's like, Azalea brain case full of too many thoughts. Or too many like thinky whatever thoughts. Like talking to the gobbies and stuff like in their dialect. And like they're all having a really good time, and then you just like see like the camera span to like Eris across like the market, like And the last time you showed us black magic, we had to rebuild the gym. Please don't. That'd be great, honestly. This is too wholesome for Final Fantasy. This is so great. Eris, honestly though, imagine Eris raising a white mage. Because she's a black mage, her husband is a dark knight, and they have a white mage child. Like, they literally make a party together. That's kind of cute. That's really cute. Guys, I want this to happen now. Also, who the fuck is this cat boy? Whoa, why is he so angry? Look at this evil cat boy. Look at how evil he is. He just has a bad vibe. Like, he's so angry. The girl gets rebellious as a teenager and takes up white magic and hates that both of you support her. Oh, it'd be great. She's like, screw you, mom and dad. I'm gonna do white magic. We're both like, yeah, whatever you feel like. Whatever you do, like, you know, we as outcasts, like as people who were outcasted from their lives, we totally understand what it's like to go through that. So like, please do whatever you feel comfortable with. And she's like, he's just so angry. He's just so angry. That's the oldest cowboy I've ever seen. What's he say to me? I advise you not to interfere. Oh my god, he got Norded. Anyway, so that's my absolutely adorable thought process. It's like the Addams Family movie where they have a non-goth kid. Huddle, it's literally that. She's not goth, but both her parents are, and they're both supportive of her because, like, they're good parents. Be on your guard, Hammer. This is Haratia, leader of the Sect of Shadow. He comes to take back T'Chaka. Take back? What an idiotic notion. She is a traitor to our sect, and I am here to silence her. I'm an evil cowboy. We will not allow you. We will not allow it. You must defeat us first. You're a disciple of the Sect of Light who surpasses Weidelgeld. Besides, then you have opened the seventh chakra is plain to my senses. An idea occurs to me. A peaceful way to end this meeting. We need not fight with one another, you and I. Chakra, you are to slay Weidelgeld and open your seventh chakra. Once you've accomplished this, return to me, and Zensha shall come to no harm. As for you, adventurer, if you will then swear to serve me, I shall release Zensha and T'Chaka both. A fair trade, is it not? Do not answer right this moment. If you agree to come to these terms, come to the ruins of the south of Little Alamigo. I shall await you there. I'm evil. Think on it, but not over long. I cannot guarantee there'll be much of Zensha left to retrieve. This guy's an evil cat boy, damn. That sounds very plain to say, but like, that guy's just like, I'm fucking evil, by the way. Like, ouch. Damn him indeed. Anyway, Catboy got Norded. I'm a cat man. Translation, I'm an asshole. Join me. I'm evil and a huge asshole. Exactly. Tried to fight him, but he was too strong. Far stronger than I imagined. Such as the might of those who open the 14th chakra and alive can fight him on equal footing. Not even say hammer. Well, we'll serve you, alright? We'll serve this boot up your ass. Hell yeah, it is. How are you, hun? One thing bothers me. The Sect of Light was destroyed, yet Rahatia has opened all 4 chakras. How did he do this? was present for the massacre of the temple. He attacked and slew a priest of your sect, and in doing so opened the seventh chakra of light. As we are, we cannot hope to defeat him. Alas, our test was a failure. My chakra did not open, and neither did yours, am I correct? What am I to do? Oh, Zensa, I want to save you. I cannot kill wider guilt. Oh, I'm sorry, Diz. What's going on? He doesn't stay in a chat. Well, unfortunately for him, I have experienced fisting cat boys, and I'm gonna kick his ass. Wait, those aren't related? Oh, that's not... Oh. Anyway. Crazy? Would you rally her spirits? Listen. Remember that joke about me wanting Sid to spit in my mouth did lead to one of the most wholesome conversations we've had on this stream. Punching, maybe. True, you're right. It is a day that ends in a Y. You betcha. Please forgive me for my pitiful display. You are right, Sammer. I mustn't despair. Since I used to be as birds in a cage, serving Ratia was our only life we knew. Well, that changed when we met you two. Your eyes to the world of infinite possibilities, so much more is possible than I have ever dreamed, and so I won't give up hope. See, I am not saying that. Ratia, and we need to find it. We'll rescue Sensa without raising my hand against Guilt, without your offering yourself Ratia's thrall. A time still let us return to evidence told there. We shall make a plan. Nice. See, personally, I think I'm very good and wholesome about everything I say constantly. And people just get the wrong idea. Like, I just say something wholesome about a catboy. And now people take it too far. I mean, but you don't have to though, Zabart. You like don't have to do that though. You like don't have to though. What if we just make one joke and we just don't take it any further? Like, what if we did that? Gonna use for Fists of Fire? No, thank you. I guess Fists of Air? That'd probably be the most comfortable. I don't know. Atsuga's loaned us his tomes. T'Chaka scours them for ways to open the final chakra. Perhaps she will find something, perhaps not. Meanwhile, we must do what we can. When our minds and bodies for the battle to come. Fists of Water? Ah. Some people are into hot stuff. Not like that, I don't think. It's called an enema. Tornado Kick. Tommy is running out to rescue Zensha, and Wildgoat's uncharacteristically unsettled. Sammy is a pure and innocent child. I really am. Everyone just makes these weird comments about all these other things that I say, and I don't get it. I can't believe you're not expecting us to not immediately say, let's run this shit into the ground. Right? Was running out. Zensha's life will soon be forfeit. We must act now. Unless we do not find a new way to open the seventh chakra, but we must act nonetheless. Dark has gone to Little Alamigo. She fears for her friend. Let us join her. Alright. Let us beat the heck out of this cat boy. This evil, evil cat boy. expanding my keys too. I might make tab, R, and T shortcuts as well. Thinking about it. I think those would be easier to press than like 9 and 0. And 8 would be tab, R, and T. Yeah. Then I have 1 through 7 and then tab, Q, E, R, T. It's not like I use auto run, and I don't think T does anything at all. Sorry, that's a random thought that just like popped into my brain. Wait, no, you right. I need tab. I need tab. Hold up, I'm an idiot. You right, you right, you right. Okay, R and T, R and T. You right, you right, you right. Literally forgot that aspect. All right, never mind. Oh, I just Kamehameha. Forget everything I just said. Control, I already do that. I have shift and control both. So mostly don't use it? Or is a good one for seldom stuff? Yeah. And like I said, probably gonna be easier than pressing 0, right? You know? Still alive, but I fear she will not remain so much for longer, but moments ago she would take in the ruins to the south. It might have occurred, but I couldn't find a bloodless way to open the chakra of the opposing aspect. Thus far, you've opened the 13 chakra, the most of us 3. Well, one more, and you could face Ratia as an equal. Fight me, Sayhammer, and make the final chakra yours. Listen to Sayhammer, she speaks the truth. This is not the way. And, yeah, this ain't the way, girl. We're not gonna do this. I'll just beat the heck out of this guy and I'll win. In power, this is true, but at what cost? If you die, Zensha would grieve. Victory would have no meaning. Remember my words, all my chakra may not be open, but we have each other. Together we shall defeat Ratia and rescue Zensa. Disciples of our sex once fought side by side. Let us do so again, as we did in the days of old. Thank you, Widergelt. I will stand with you. First, we'll try to persuade Ratia, convince him to see reason, but if my words fail, be ready for a fight. This is so nice. This is such a wholesome quest. I really like it. This is so sweet. Confront Ratia. Are you ready, sister? I am ready! Alright, cat boy, you're going down. Disciples of our sect, not sex. Hear me, Ratia, we come, but not to accept your demands. Nay, we remind you of the past, of the true nature of our order. Our two sects once fought beside each other, not against. Together we can achieve much. Let us join hands, brother, and rebuild the Fist of Ralgar. Isn't he worthy of being called a Catman? Nah, he's dumb. If cowards like you bring shame unto our order, plainly it is you who need to be reminded of our true nature. I'm evil. The arduous training of our whole mind, body, and the blood we spill and shed, all of it has no other purpose but then to honor the Destroyer. We pay him great tribute for dueling to the death, and in return he grants us great power, the power of all 14 chakra. Concerning with Royal House, the disciples of light lost sight of their true nature, for this Ralgar visited destruction upon them. But in his wisdom you were spared, that your existence, feeble though it is, might serve to raise us higher. Upon the battered bodies, the Fist of Ralgar should be restored to its former glory. You were wrong. We are the sect of light was undone, but not as you say. We misused our power. We turned it upon our own people. For this we were cast down. Now you misuse your power. You turn it upon our comrades. It is the same. It will end the same. You will destroy yourselves as we did. Widergelt is cool. I keep like talking this guy up. He's a really good dude. I like him a lot. I really do. Do not make the same mistake, brother. If we are to survive, we must find another way. A way to prosper together, or we shall perish in vain. All of us. Those who have power must choose. You must choose. With it, will you pave the way for life, or will you destroy it? Surely the choice is clear. Those who have power must choose. You must choose. With it, will you pave the way for life, or will you destroy it? Surely the choice is clear. Or grow weary of your blathering. You've already declared your willingness to meet my demands. There's not else more to discuss. Where did these guys come from? Take the venturer alive. She'll prove useful to us. Kill the rest. Oh, his like... He's got like Snapdragon gauntlets or something. Oh boy. Is he limit breaking? The firstborn? What does that mean?
Devastation! This was not my intention!
Come on, walk out of your frickin' AoE, buddy. Can you come over here, please? Thank you. Gosh dang it. They were all hiding behind a pillar. That was an army of bad dudes, all just like, hello, like hiding behind a pillar. Goodness gracious. Also, Po boy? Poe, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely perfect day, because you might have more perfect elevators. So much. Welcome to Zoomizoomi, everything. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? How are things? Since you're alright, you came. Thank you. Oh. You've turned against me, the both of you. Have you forgotten who it was who saved you all those years ago? I'm so evil. This is taught me to the use of monk training. True, Zabar. I pride myself in being a forgiving man. In lieu of an apology, I shall accept your life force. 'Cause I'm evil. Ah, your power is mine. Be glad, my wayward pupils, for you were useful to me in the end. Did he just, like, absorb their what? What the hell does that mean? What? Magnificent, your body is as a raging furnace. It shall be child's play to unleash my ultimate technique. It ends here. Chaos control! What? Are shonen as fuck? They're so shonen, I love it. Could it be? Your final chakra's opened. Ba-da-ba-da! Chaos blast! That's the only explanation, which means Sayhammer is now an equal with Ratia. But it was not very effective. We fight together, we may yet triumph. Triumph, you say? Do not recall if you'd raised such a foolish child. Summer is a suckling babe with her new chakra. My entire being is ablaze with the life energy of 3 monks. Matters not how many of you there are. You cannot hope to defeat me. Her power level's over 9,000. Okay, but I got fucking fire fist though. That's great. It's like 9,001. Yeah. Sure, I'm gonna stick my elbow in your mouth. All right, come here. God, there's just more of them. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Sir, what if we just walked over here? Can we just walk over here a little bit? That'd be great. Thank you, sir. Fighting longer. There isn't. There is another way. God, it kind of makes me sad that you're begging them. She did without hurting you. True. Sir, you don't gotta be like this. Why do you have to be so evil, my dude? God, I love that I can just fucking Kamehameha them. That's great, honestly. It's a great time. Oh, hey. What if we didn't do that? So it ends here. Yeah, it does, you nerd. Wow, 3 whole monks. Must have been as hard as fighting like a dozen or so gods. At this point, it's like 2 dozen, isn't it? Actually, let's think about this. How many primals have we killed? Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda again, so that's 6, and then Titan again, so that's 7. Mogulmog, 8. Whirly Boy. The Serpent Guy, which is 9. Shiva, which is 10. Ravana is 11. Bismarck is 12. Thornton's 13. Susano. Oh, Ramu. 15. Susano. Sephiroth. Oh, we have fought Sephiroth. 16. Bahamut. Oh, I guess we did technically fight Bahamut, right? Like, actually, I mean, I can make my life a billion times easier if I just do this. Duh. Oh, and Enkindu. Enkindu, which would be 17. Alexander, 18. A striking tree. I always forget Ramo. That's, yeah, so it's like 18, 19 or something. Something like that, right? Thok. And Stormblood is Pool of Tribute. Yeah, something like that. Oh, hi, Chia. I mean, I'm doing solo quests right now, so I don't think you'd be able to join me. You're welcome to friend me if you want, but like, I'm not really doing anything with like folks. I'm just like doing my monk quest right now. So I recently ran that one, and it's too catchy. Good King Mogulmog. It's so good, right? You just taught so many gods. It's great. Tell me everything. Thank you, Saber. Remember Zensha, words can express my relief. Yay, we did it! The Resensa is safe. Together we achieved the impossible. Aww. My heart is heavy. I fail to convince him, Ratia. Every step I take, blood is spilled. With my power, I know only destruction. Aww. Isn't true, wider guilt? Monk's power can also be used to save, like you saved us. If I were to ask you, we are still in the intent of rebuilding the Fist of Ralgar. We would lend you our aid. We'd bring whoever's left of our sect. Together we can restore order, and the way it used to be, with disciples of light and shadow side by side. Together we think we can think about the what power means to us. Thinking about it alone, your mind's liable to take you to a dark place. Better to have comrades around who share your cause, I reckon. Varatia gone, Sammer is the only soul left who has opened all 14 chakra, and a soul of gentleness she is. Aww, oh, that's cute. Tried to seek power for its own sake, yet she has reached the zenith of our art, and in doing so she's shattered the old preconceptions and shown us another path. In opening her final chakra by stopping the master's techniques, she has given us hope that there is a way to open all chakra without bloodshed. Aww. Through Zentra to chakra, together we will create a new path and lay a new foundation for our order. Samron is your shining example that we turn. You are as a star. We look up to it, we strive to reach its heights. Aww. 27 if you count the 12 nights too. Yeah, let's do it. Let's count them too. I'd be so exhausted narrating all this. Oh, it takes a lot of energy out of me. Poe, it's a lot. The way may be dark and we fill it with hardship, but come that may, we may forge on towards your light. Promise me this, sister, even as you even use your own powers for good and for the realm. Yo. One primal with 13 bodies? Nah. Yay! Pog. We did it! Woo! I have an egg. Alright.
Once again, I just don't believe Twitch when it says how long I've been coming here.
Oh, I'm hot now. Hold up. Yo, I look good. Holy shit. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at, oh, this looks good. I like this. This is good. This is good shit. Also, Zero, I don't believe Twitch when it says how long I've been coming here. Honestly, Zero, it feels like I met you last week, which isn't a bad thing, but like, it's so weird. It's so weird. But thank you for the 30 months. I super appreciate it. Did you know that 1 + 2 = 3 sometimes, which is poggers? You're great. Anyway, this is cool. I like this. We got some good monk shit here. And that was a good quest line. That was definitely worth it. Very, very good. Alright. But alas, all good things come to an end. Why did you wipe that person's face? Why not, newbie? Fight me. I love the flower on it. I wonder if I could like dye it yellow. I kind of like yellow colors for like the monk. And I like a yellow that's too garish or something, you know? I can do pink. But like a... It's not a bad red. Cherry pink. Oh, I'll figure this out later. Probably don't want to see me like look at dyes and shit. Meet me at the twisty slide, bitch. Time to free Doma? Yeah, it's time to free Western Doma. Alright, where the fuck was I? Oh, that's right. Lady of... Hey, anybody want to go help... Anybody want to help me kill a snake god? You know? I could actually use some assistance now that I'm done with all that stuff. Alright, back to our girl. And you know what? If you want Primal, I would. I hear that more than you may think. Alright, let me... Oh, hello. Okay. Oh my god, you're Lalafell? I love it, you're so cute.
Imagine having someone sub to you for 20 months, Stinky.
Imagine being Stinky. Imagine wanting to become an old man on his mountain waiting for people to fight him in single combat. Hi, Alex. How are you? What if I want to see the dying? I don't know about that. Listen. Imagine being in the boy dungeon could be you. Good dice win. That's fair. Anyway, thank you for the 20 months. Did you do that 10 plus 10 months equals 20? That's poggers. I also think you are the person who's been subscribed the longest, I'm not gonna lie. I think you might hold that record. Dying? Imagine being a mentor. Oh, you're so cute, though. Oh my god, I love you. You're great. All right. You. I am. All right, cool. R.I.P. Dragon, I'm sorry, hun. All right, you guys gather here. I gotta go change my outfit. I realized something. I'll go logging in now. If y'all want to join us, you can just meet us there. I'll probably make a party finder too. I just could crack that baby open. Let me change the title of the stream too. There we go. I know this was kind of our outfit for the Zalia business, but like, I don't know, kind of feels appropriate for here. I would like to rep my people. I am. Listen, this stream is multitudes different than my first sub. Represent clan trans dragons, honestly. Wait, Alex, are you saying in the time it took me to become a partner from like when I like first started, things are different? Nah, couldn't be. Remember, mama, please crush my skull. If you pay me, yeah. Sure. Alright, we'll do it. Let me update the title. Stormblood MSQ, first time. I should say, post, what's the castle name? What's that? How many gil asking for a friend? How much is it worth to you? Like everything, big proud. Aw, thank you, Alex. And Pride gone, hey, no! For real? Let's go. Yeah, yeah, pay me. You gotta pay me. I don't crush people's skulls in between my thighs for free. What's this? Veladiona. Post Veladiona? MSQ level 67, I think. Actually, I'll put that. There we go. And say your thighs, use whatever you want. Alright. You insist? And I'm superior. Like stink butt. Bye, Alex. 16. Ayy. Ayy. Year and a half ago, JK. No, don't answer that question. Anyway, I love you, Alex. Goodbye forever. Thanks to sub. There we go. Invite you. Alright. Are there many castles? And for snake girls, Sammy, you betcha. Alright. Yo, look at how much taller I am compared to everyone. Sala, you're looking a little sus there, buddy. You're acting a little sus there, my pal. Nice Nexus. Oh, thank you. Are you guys gonna get mad if I use the word sus like Nagatoro? Booba. True. Like, see, like bunny girls are pretty tall too. I'm still taller than you. I was looking at Chia G's. Chia's great. Oh, pow. There you go. You're like 7'2". I think she's 7'6" or something, or maybe like 7'5". I don't know. She's incredibly tall though. She's great. Sus? Wait, sus god, snake god. Sus. Wow, you have a cool staff or something. 4, 3. All right, we need one more person. Anybody else want to join? Probably when she pulled me aside to tell me something I already knew and didn't even tell me. I told her, wait, what? What does that mean? Hey, what? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Who? Where? Otherwise we'll join Grave. I need your dragonness. Also being stinky. I am not stinky. I bathe, I swear. But at work. I got you, Poe. No worries. Imagine being a gunbreaker. I guess I'll just bully Sal in the meantime. A campfire? Oh, that's Ploggers. Have an egg. You need someone? I do. Sage, do you want to join? I think we need a healer too. I have to settle by just bullying Sal. I can just invite you, Sage. Thumb-Rose are the biggest bullies. Hey, you don't gotta get presumptuous. M-Tribe plays? Yeah, let me... Have I been sending good rants today? Not really. You missed some really wholesome moments. We had some good wholesome thoughts today. I made a joke about Sid wanting to spend, actually, maybe I shouldn't repeat that. Never mind. There's Sage. Invite to party. Dwagon. Dwag. Sage, don't take this the wrong way, but you kind of look like a grandma. You're so cute. Some truly lewd moments. Shh. Kindly Grandma Wow. Alright, I can see it. Healer looks exactly like Sage. There, dearie. I'm cute. You are? Yes, you are. You're very cute. But yeah, Chia, I always play Black Mage. You don't have to play Black Mage if you don't wanna, but if you wanna play Black Mage, by all means, go for it. I just don't know if that's like the class that you play. Totally up to you. A Black Mage. Yeah, Black Mage is my favorite class. Do you see this? See what I got around my neck? It's my favorite class too. Gonna heal you with homemade cookies. Dope. Now I have to do an Eris signature and eat an egg before we go into a fight. Black Mage is sick. It is sick. I love Black Mage. Kind of poggers, not gonna lie. You can probably one-tank this fight. I'll one-tank your fight. Yeah, when I say like I'm a Black Mage main, like I am a Black Mage main. I'm all about that explosion! God, if I can fucking clip this other necklace on. Ah! Inciting an enemy AoEs. I don't even do that. I'm an Unga Bunga warrior main. So Fellcleave. The Black Mage is my favorite DPS. Yeah, it's great. It's so chonky. A mage of the party, I can be a different caster. I honestly, I don't care, Chia. Just like, it's just for your knowledge to know that I'm always gonna be a Black Mage. So like, if that like irks you, or like if you don't want to, like that's fine. I truly do not care. You came in and seen me play a monk, which is very cool, right? But be warned that like, I don't play monk. I only play Black Mage. I'll play with the Black Mages. Okay, dope. Cool. Nope. Wait a minute. I also forgot I had to go all the way back to fucking around here. Despite being such a simple class. Hi, Scoop. Have you enjoyed the Stormblood on MSQ? I am. It's pretty poggers, not gonna lie. Kind of if that Sam can do comparable. So like, okay, here's my kind of thought process on like the Samurai and Black Mage thing. I think it's fine that they're both kind of neck and neck with each other, because Black Mage has the added benefit of being ranged, where the Samurai forces you to get close, and I mean, being at range is always safer, or that's just a safer bet. But Samurai, Black Mage is more complex, while Samurai is a bit simpler, right? Like, if that makes sense. So, like, I think there's trade-offs. Sam is also selfish DPS, correct. The selfish DPS are Black Mage, Samurai, and Mechanist, sort of. Mechanist, kinda. But, like, you could kinda consider it a selfish DPS. Each DPS section has its selfish class. Correct. Yep. For sure. And I think Samurai doing comparable damage is fine. I will still say at the end of the day, Black Mage usually, I believe, is by like points of a percentage higher than Samurai. And I'm definitely okay with like Black Mage being the highest. Not because I play it, but because like, yeah, as a Black Mage, you are at range, but that is almost a disadvantage for how the Black Mage plays. Like, you have to know about the fight beforehand, you have to be able to reposition, but you can't cast and move. You're so setup based and you're so locked in position, and like the 200 IQ Black Mage jokes are like very, very serious actually. And like, well, honestly, if I really want to have a fair assessment, I should just take a Samurai and level it all the way to 70 and like try to do that, right? Woo, hi Will, how's it going? Samurai has a lot of versatility in how it is able to be mobile, but also do huge damage, while Black Mage has so many restrictions and like technicalities it has to work with. So I think it doing more damage is completely fair. I think that's fair. But like, I can see the argument made for Samurai being that like Black Mage is still ranged, which is a benefit, right? It is a benefit to be far away. Also, Black Mage does kind of have this added benefit of like being surprisingly hard to kill. It's surprisingly mobile when it wants to be, and has like a defensive barrier that is incredibly strong. So those are my opinions on the Black Mage and like Samurai debacle, right? I think them being at the top makes perfect sense to me, to be honest. And if I'm gonna be honest too, they both do so much damage. It's pretty damn negligible to try to compare them. I'm a big fan of play whatever the fuck you want to play. You don't gotta play what does the most damage or what's the most optimal, because like, every class is optimal. Every class is good. Just play what you want to play. Every single class is good, seriously. Anyway, yeah. Also remember too, Will is allowed to criticize things he doesn't like and still enjoy them a lot. Remember, I had to explain this when we were on the step, right? Like, I really like the step, it's a great zone, but Magni can go fucking explode in a hole for all I care. I want to say more, but still. Our world first progging? I mean, yeah, Lars, that's pretty accurate. Like, it really only matters if you're trying to fucking, like, world first clear some shit, and, like, nobody's doing that, you know? Man, I wish I could light him on fire in that combat. Me too! Me too! So, like, you're allowed to criticize things and say, oh, I don't like this thing, but that doesn't make you mean you hate everything, right? Not that I think that's what you were trying to say, but, like, you know what I mean. Anyway, okay, is there really no easy way we can fight alongside you without being turned into one of her dreamers? Yeah. It's not going to end well the moment she stepped out of hiding. I know it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, say him, or I had to. I had to try and I failed, so you have to fight it. There's no other way. I'll wake them from the dream. Never stop trying. Primals can't be suffered to live, you know this? That's kind of a baller line, I'm not gonna lie. I'll wake them from the dream. Mm-hmm. I like that. That's cool. Our banger in the late games, Stormblood. The one right before this was the one that's like, know that I can and will kill your god if I have to. That was great. That was good. I love it. Oh my god. What's Hollow Knight? Is that one game that's like bug Dark Souls? Like it's this like game that somebody made and they're like, it's the bug version of Dark Souls. Like something like that. Like some kind of Soulsborne game. Like that's like basically basically about bugs or something. It's something like that. That's what Hollow Knight is, right? Right? It's a game about bugs and it's also Dark Souls, right? Anyway, yeah, I heard it wasn't very good. You say, Amir, I know you will. But we can do which is limited in our power, at least in Alpha Node. I will go to seize control of the crystal stores. This will not happen again. And when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. We came too late for Gabu, but perhaps this time, when the Primal is no more. Aww. Aww. Alright, minimum eye level we go. Emanation. That's cool, they're grayed out again. Interesting, because were they like... I'm curious. Interesting. Upon witnessing her daughter's death at the hands of the Frodola and the Skulls, Quaylana Broodmother cried out to the heavens in despair, and a primal answered. Siri Lakshmi, patron entity, deity of the Anata, came forth from the air, and the Imperials were put to flight. Last Attila and Theyre, for now the Quaylana demand that the Vera come and pay tribute to the goddess, and so it falls to you and your comrades to journey onto the Quaylana stronghold to the Jajan Quart and put an end to Sir Lakshmi's dream. Put an end to her dream. Time to wake up. We're doing this the hard way? We only do it the hard way, Chia. Only do it. Yep, we literally only min eye level things in this stream. Oh, somebody didn't meet the requirements. We need 2 tanks, you goobers. There we go. Got it. Alright, and let me turn up the, oh, I need to turn the music up. Soken, like, is literally a god. I know everyone says that, but he's literally a god, though. Alright, man, I got a bone to pick with you. Alright, y'all ready for this? For yourself, what is this? One more party member is new to this duty. Whoa, what's that? What the fuck is that? Oh. Well, alright then.
Open your hearts to me.
Man, why do we gotta open your hearts? That doesn't seem good. Oh fuck, I messed up already. Damn, I'm rusty. Ugh. Shit. That's what I get for not playing Black Mage in like 3 days. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I can, oh, there's an edge there. All right. Ah! Well, thank you for the res. Don't let it be said I stand in shit. I don't stand in the shit. I run off the edge before that happens. Ah! That's good. That's good. What song is this called, by the way? This slaps. At least I could be res though on the bright side, honestly. Oh boy.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Please. Oh, ma'am! Why are you so big? Lady Dremiscu, is that you? Oh, hey, I should probably do that, huh? Protecting my life and my love. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't like the vibes here. I think these are some bad vibes. Booba.
I shall free you from your hate.
Not the bus. Did she just absorb us into her booba? Is that what just happened? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but I'm gonna try my best. Oh, oh, damn it, I'm dumb. That's what that was. Ah, son of a bitch. I thought those were bombs.
Surrender to bliss.
Thank you, Sage. All right, I'm figuring this out. I'm figuring this out. This fight's making a lot more sense.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Ma'am, they do, but I kind of like being alive, actually. You're really into this whole idea that, like, you're a good person, and you're really not. I hate to tell you. Ow. That's okay. We good. We good. This song, kind of slaptastic though, not gonna lie. Okay, do I have to fucking get close to her then? Is that a, oh no, do I have to do this?
Your souls are stained.
That didn't feel right, but fair enough. Oh, goodness gravy. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. Let's start angle. Nice! Look at that! Guys, I'm kind of a gamer. It's like I'm figuring all this shit out. Look at me go.
I shall free you from your hate.
What if I don't want you to do that? Ma'am, you don't have to if you don't want to. Like, what if we were just friends? Can we just be friends? God, I fucking love this song. This is awesome, dude. It's so good. I can, you know what? I guess I'm in this corner now. Oh. Haha! I'm alive, bitch! Woo! Hey! Oh, I did it! I should probably return to my ley line, shouldn't I? Props to the rescue. That wasn't a rescue, that was an Aether manipulation. That was me. That was me, Zera. No friends, only booba. Is this what my friends warned me about falling in love with, like a big scare? Ah, hello. Hello, I'm in the middle. I would like to live. Ah, my brain. Fire bad, fire bad.
To bliss.
But I wanted to shoot the meteor! Damn it. Okay. You'll never let me meteor. I know what Bollywood music is, Renton. That was cool as fuck. Oh my god. Guess we're all two poggers. We are pretty poggers, Miri. Are like, both me and like our community as a whole, we need to give ourselves plenty of credit. We're all pretty good at this game. And there with the Dragoon off the cliff, as it should be, right? But like, honest to God, we're all pretty damn good at what we do. Like when we're like playing classes, at least that we main or that we're very familiar with, we do a really good job. Like, don't sell yourselves short, right? It's the Manderville questline. Yep. This is the dance you get from the Hildy quest. It's great. It's my favorite dance. I love it. It's the best. I am far off my main. Yeah, and that means you're just that good, Seeker. Speak for yourself, I'm awful at this game. Alright, okay, see, here's what we're not gonna do. Here's what we're not gonna do. When Sammy just said, hey, you guys should give yourselves credit, we're not gonna turn that back around and then rag on ourselves. We're not going to do that. That's what we're not going to do. No, that is self-depreciation. That's exactly what that is. Don't dunk on yourself. You're new to the game. It's fine, buddy. Like, it's fine. You'll get it eventually. But you can say that you are new and not dunk on yourself at the same time. It is self-deppy and it ain't allowed here. Exactly, Zabart. And just after I said that we should give ourselves more credit because it's worth it. Nah, give yourself credit. You're pretty good and you've come a long way. Take pride in that. I reserve the right to self-loathe. Not in this stream, you don't. That is actually, I'm not kidding, against the rules. Also, I like that we're all dancing here too. This is great. I love it. I'm actually gonna G-pose this. This is good. I love it. That was really cool. Final Fantasy is all about tragedy and war, and whatever this is, you betcha it is. Alright, I love you all. All of you are great. This is to everyone here, no one in particular. Also, victory. I've done some Heavensward ones, General.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Aw, Lise, I love her.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
Lise, no, stop. Release with the self-deppy.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
You right, Seeker?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
You can't argue with tempered people. God.
I know
This
there's
is
nothing I can say
hard.
to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
You can try, but it's pointless to argue with tempered, yeah. Except it isn't peace. You're right, it isn't peace.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Oh no, it's fuckface. Alright. What does juicy golf bag boy want now? I think people are pissed.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end...
Meanwhile, the Legion of Doom. Meanwhile, at the Evil League of Evil.
Kind.
Those are the hardest games in the primal of the game's emotions. Emotionally one of the hardest primals. I would say so. Yeah, after the Gabu thing, for sure, it hits really hard. Content warning. Content warning. Watch out. Something bad's gonna happen. Thankfully, we have a content warning list. Am I gonna cry because of this? Who knows? I might get pissed though. If it's gonna go where I think it's gonna go, I might get really fucking angry. Woo! Yeah! Yay! Anyway, fuck those guys.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Oh, you little motherfucker! Oh! Alright, it's just time for me to be mad! Are you fucking me? What's at the bottom? What's that? What's this? Yep. Did I smudge the camera? Did I smudge the camera in my anger? I did! I did! Oh my god. Huh, look at that. Here, Also, son of a fucking bitch, really? You really? That's what you're gonna say? You're really gonna say that? No, I thought it was a lie. Nah, I think I spat on it. I was so mad. God. Anyway, fuck you, dude! Son of a bitch! God. I hate the Garleans so much.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
And they know she can hear them! They know! Like... God! And he was even gonna... God! Fucking evil juicy.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Hi, Grom. Imperial soldiers are to be pitied, not the officers. Yep. God, I fucking hate them.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I hate... Oh God, I hate Xenos. Fuck off.
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
He's not gonna kill her, though.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well.
Fuck you.
Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Who the fuck are you? Why were you hiding behind the throne that entire time? God, I loathe them. You don't keep a scientist friend behind the throne and win debates, you got me. We're gonna make a dramatic entrance, right? Motherfucker. Has a third eye on top of it. Guys' armor has a third eye on top of it, or Lucia wears a circlet that hides it too. Right? Loathe them in the bad way. Of course, I like legit loathe, like loathe, right? Like fucking hate them.
Such devastation!
God.
This was not my intention!
Also, Chia, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope everyone absolutely a fabulous day, because you're reminded more fabulous. Love you so much. Welcome to Zoom of things. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? I'm just so mad. I'm fucking spitting. I'm just so mad. Oh my god. You don't live, I had my doubts. Welcome back. Is there
Such devastation!
the crushes Alizé?
This was not my intention!
Alizé is not gentle. Finish then. Good, I'm glad it's over. Empire, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope everyone absolutely excellent day. Because you're more excellent. Love you so much. Welcome to Zoom of things. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? Also, y'all, you should probably be careful of discussing spoilers in chat. Just saying. I hear that's a good thing to do in a chat that doesn't, like, want spoilers and stuff. I wish we could have left on better terms. But if it was never going to happen, then it could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Neither current. So Vaja and her people need no longer live in fear? Yeah, no problem. When it is great service to stay along, shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer? Spare word to them of the Syria Lakshmi is passing. Come friends to Theyre, Neela? Neela? Isn't it odd how short their tails are? A little bit. I think the oddest thing I find about the snake people is how normal their faces look. They're literally like, they literally just have a full-blown like human face, and then the rest of their body just doesn't match that. Yeah. Snake waifus, I guess, you know? Before the fan fest? What's the fan fest? What's that? I know what 5.0 means. What's fan fest? I don't know anything about the fan fest, and I'm assuming there's probably gonna be spoilers there, isn't there? FanFest is like TennoCon? Makes sense. Of spoilerific things. Oh, yeah, then no. Then no, I'm not going to do it. Easy. Reveal the next X-Pack? Mm-hmm. Was your victory to Zoli? I meant that, you want to tell my sister? He's been close to those of Theyre. The crisis could have surely been avoided. Just catch up in 2 weeks. Easy peasy. I just so easy. Look at the second job reveal then. Nice. Can't wait for the Reaper. Energy power are the things I would do. Gonna be all over social networks? Yeah, probably. Like most things are. Want to deal with more problems before I march on Alamigo? If you think in a matter of 2 weeks I can get to 5.0, you have no idea how fast I actually go through this game. Like, that is... Nah. I do not move that quickly. Like... No way. Not even 5.0, you gotta get a 5.5. Yeah, it ain't, nah. In 2 weeks? No. God, no. I assume within 2 weeks, I will at least beat 4.0. At least. Yeah, that would probably take me about 2 weeks. The winds whispered of your success in your eyes confirm the testimony. Lady Bliss no longer holds the Quaylana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Simon did the deed, but we are witness to her heroism. However, if this is only beginning, there's no cure for which drives the desperate to beseech their gods for salvation. Should they wish upon the crystals to summon Theyre again, naught can be done to stop them. Alright, good night, newbie. Like, alright, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like you're completely disregarding everything I just said. Like, I'm gonna be real, that's how I feel right now. I don't move through content quickly. People who are in the stream fairly often, like, y'all know I do not move through things quickly. I divide up my time in this game constantly because I like doing not the MSQ. We took, what, like 2 hours to do the monk quests today because I thought that would be fun, and we had a fun time doing it, didn't we? Like, that was fun, right? I do Hildebrand quests on stream because they're fun. I'm gonna do the Beast Tribe quests soon because they're fun. I do like raids. I have like raid nights with my community because that's fun. I don't just chug on the MSQ nonstop all the time. I don't care how fast somebody can get through any amount of content. I literally don't give a fuck. I move through things a bit slower than most people, and that's fine, but I'm having a good time doing it, and that's all that matters. That's it. I know. Exactly, Zeram. I'm not gonna push for the end, right? That's not what I'm gonna do. If I am caught up by Endwalker's release, I will consider that good. That's all I care about. We know our sister's plights in peril, we know this. We shall endeavor to show them another path so that the day that you speak never comes. That's good. We're in this together, the Elmigans and the Anada. We understand that hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends with the Theyre. On that you have my word. Aw. Yay, snake friends. Getting back to the Pyrean Stones, thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Bye. Do they have a feather at the end of their tail? That looks like a feather. I think I'll be caught up by Endwalker too, Graham. I think you're right. Caught up by the end of May at the latest? You mean next year? Because definitely not this year. Like Zayla and I, definitely not this year. Sure, you should just buy a game, spend money on a game, and just skip all of it, right? Heard about the Primal Excellent work. If you're looking for Ehrenwald and his unit, they are currently investigating reports of suspicious activity in the area. Not too late to get that Stormblood skiff. Yeah, let's spend 20 bucks. He returns together with their steelwork companions in arms. Oh, okay, I got you, Zaylin. Glad to hear you managed to deal with the Anata's Primal before it could cause us any more grief. Gods know that we have enough to worry about. Let's play $20 more to play the game less that we already pay for. Imagine playing a game you pay for. Is that people want the streamer to be excited for the new things like they are. Something that they can't do if they're still waiting through old content. Don't agree with that, but that's the idea. Oh, I mean, like, for sure, Lucy, yeah. People don't intend to make people feel bad, but it happens regardless. And it's not that, like, we intend to, like, cause that kind of problem. But, like, there's a reason why sometimes you have to speak up and say something about it, right? Because, like, it won't stop otherwise, you know? Like, honest to God, if I let it happen, people will spoil things up and down the line. People will just go and just spoil, like, just puke spoilers everywhere if I let it happen. Because people are excited, and they don't mean anything bad by it, but, like, that's just something that people do. People, unfortunately, don't necessarily think about some of the things that they say, even some of the things maybe they should think about, right? And, like, it happens. Still doesn't mean the end result isn't bad, though, right? And also, Grom is right, too. I think a lot of people enjoy watching me play old content because I think it's fun. I don't know, I think a lot of people, they've said very similar things about it. So. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Terrapin have come to render aid, but I feel that aid won't be necessary. Oh, Siri is gone, but I should probably start at the beginning. Sri? I don't... Is it Siri? It's pretty like, probably Sri or something. Old, new, doesn't matter. It's all old to me, so it's new to you. Yeah, exactly, Cuba. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Kerbal, I don't know what to say, but if you had been there to stop her... If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. Yup! Saved a lot of lives, say Hammer. Take pride in that. Me. Previous the summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. It's a bit of an unprecedented situation. There are several aspects of this incident in which bear investigation. In any case, Quailana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future. An ambient aether level is closely observed. I just can't, it's like really hard to see like Minago's face right now, but I think that's the lighting in the game more than anything, right? Yeah, Sal, I think you're 100% right. Fucking quote Sal on that one. Honestly. Lance will consult her with the resistance. Yeah, for sure. Resistance the Theyre and how to best enforce said restrictions. Yeah! Thank you, Vice Marshal. Other matters then, what news of the Imperials? Which is itself is troubling and seems as though the skulls of the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn from the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Philadonia. Is that the reason I'm here? Yeah! That's good to hear, Zaylin. Good. I like doing that stuff. I sometimes wonder that, I sometimes think that people don't enjoy that, though. There's reasons our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally. It's also pathetic you be spared duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do well for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may be strong, and we may not be as strong or as quick as her, but our soldiers are, nonetheless, we can deal with the Imperials. Bit of respite, so enjoy it. The same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family too long, don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. Make the most of our time here. Right, Zero, yeah. I'm in the class, looking at you, healer anxiety. I mean, like, yeah, that's probably the problem, Misfit. Like, imagine, like, getting through the MSQ as a healer, though. Like, could you imagine, like, being a healer and playing the MSQ? That sounds terrible. It'd only be worse, too, if your, like, healer was, like, really short and, like, was really short or something. And they were also, like, probably had hair that was, like, colored, and also, like, colored in like a color that starts with a P but it's not pink, and said it's a different color. And like, could you imagine? Like, that would be awful. Who would do that? That sounds masochistic at best. I can't even imagine doing that. God, who would? Like, that sounds terrible. Like, worst job ever. Way worse than, like, the majestic and powerful Black Mage. You could even say it's the inverse of that job. But who could that be? I don't know. Healers are just Tank's juice boxes. They really are. Tanks just grab healers and go and then go back into the fight. And that's how it goes. Tanks just give healers the suck and it's fine. And that's how it be. And then they move on. Anyway, if you want to clip anything that just happened in the past minute, go for it. Healers are not the Doms. No, bullshit. No. Oh my god. Which will tension whether we capture, destroy, the speculated Imperioritas? I don't know what the fuck that is. Facility is unassailable from the north. It's very much vulnerable to attack from the south. Just boxes that convert MP into HP for everyone else. True. You clearly haven't met one of my group's healers. You clearly haven't played Overwatch and had to deal with Mercy mains. I know how you feel. I've never taken kindly to people telling me to rest. Or just, like, scholar players. You guys tell me the stories over home, but somehow it really didn't register that we'd be up on this high. That we'd be up this high. Aw, that's cute. They're gay. They're gay. They are dating. This is a fact. These two. Dating. They are in love. They are in love. Okay, anyway, Your DPS with 0 HP. Hey, I'm not the one getting hit. Doesn't matter. People legit think that, like, being a healer automatically absolves the... Let's see, what was the infamous term that is still used to... Oh, have you ever heard of a heal slut? Legit. That's a thing. But please continue to tell me about all of your glorious dominus. Please. BLMs are weirdly into blindfolds. Yeah, who doesn't like some sensory deprivation? Sue me. Can't lead the people. Yep. Alright. Maybe, just maybe, there's more than one type of healer. No. What? No. Kiki, are you saying not everybody is the exact same who plays a certain role? Huh, what? No. It looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. Mother prepared a special meal for this occasion. I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Philadonia. Alright, let's go eat with Monago's mom! Oh, it's pretty. Hate it. God, yep, alright, I forgot about that. She did sell, but it was definitely to get Lise here, right? I guess it's time to partake in our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Wow. A turkey with 2 polygons! He says, well, welcome around to break bread with you and your family. You look... Come eat your fill and food and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all. You put it that way, don't mind if I do. Polygon old chicken. To White Mage's mom, Band of Healing, I love it. So, was it Kenny when he said her mother could cook? You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. Ooh, yeah, let's learn about Lisa's family, actually. My father would come home from home with dinner on his shoulder, and Yida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other. That was enough for me. No one let us even have that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course, father and Yida had to fight. I'd have to if I had been older, but they didn't have to die. God. Never ends, does it? They call us beasts. They treat us like them. They push and they push and they push until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms, or someone's a god. A false god. 12 are watching us. What are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better and it just goes on and on and on and on? What's the most Herbo line here? There is no justice, just us. You'd have to ask them. Or ... I think she'd say you'd have to ask them. That just seems a bit philosophical. Yeah. I don't know if the gods listen to people like me. Oh, you're fine. Tokatsu Kings? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Here's what the answers are, even if there are any. Either way, life goes on. We've got, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, yeah? See what it brings. Sleep well, Hammer. Bye. That was cute. Hey, I know those constellations. Oh, that's foreboding. Seeing that in the distance. Seemed like the wall? God. Such a great big thing. Other skills, in case you've forgotten, I'm one of the finest hunters in this tribe has ever seen. And anyway, I don't remember you being the master culinarian. Are they arguing? So brother's food is so good. Why are you such a terrible cook? Honestly, if you got her to teach you what's the basics while you were here, God. I don't remember you being a master culinarian. God, that's cute. So that also means Lisa's canonically eaten food prepared by Nago, and Nago's eating food prepared by Lise, which means they're dating! They're in a relationship together. Yourself while you're at it. Reward it never at your side. They are dating. I will take no other theory. As it been since last time my father, maybe Alpha and I should plan a trip to Charlian when this is all over, I mean. Oh, your dad? I didn't even know you guys had a dad. Huh. What is that guy up to? Seriously, what is he up to? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. That's probably a spoiler. Don't answer that. Something to be said about a home-cooked meal, is there not? Cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The time may always be there for us, waiting for us to return. They just asexually sprout out. I mean, like, I did too. Delirium. Honest, I wouldn't be surprised. We like never questioned it. Buddied like yeast, true. That talks about their dad. Their dad's probably a big dumb nerd then. Honestly, you conjured them out of Aether. True. That sounds about right. Speaking of being about right, it's about p.o'clock. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and you probably should too, before we continue along with this merry adventure. I don't know if that was a death flag on Lise, but anyway, Nago and Lise are literally dating. This is a fact. Yeah. I love you all, and I will see you in a bit. But in the meantime, know that my spirit is always with you. I'm gonna be gone for like a minute. I don't know why I'm being so dramatic about this. Anyway, I love you all. 1, 2, 3, BRP. Let's go. Peking duck is pretty good, not gonna lie. Pretty tasty. Also, I have cheese again. I also got a cookie, too. Nice. It is a dark chocolate cookie. Is that kind of a weird combo? Yeah. And I'm good Canadian. What's up? Trust you are well rested and refreshed? Yes, let's return to the front. Where part of the Alliance force should advance to the peaks by now, and expect we may find many of our past comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but I would need only to identify ourselves for the soldiers in order to pass. All right. So now do I actually get to see more of Alamigo? Are we actually like going other places? The world needs more dark chocolate? You know, I agree. Also, look at how fucking big this cookie is. Look at how big this boy is. It's so big. Mmm, smells like dark chocolate too. Mmm, mmm. It's a large gookie. Gookie. It's chunky. We're probably going to an expansion about saving Doma. That's fair, yeah. I mean, we haven't saved Doma yet, right? We gotta go save Doma. We gotta. License to kill. Oh my god. So nice the Doman DLC has an Alamigo side quest, right? It's so sweet of them. It's a pleasure to have you with us again. But we know that we're taking Ala Erigirli and have already begun fortifying a new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
It is a slow walk, isn't it? Wasn't onward to the southeast, was it? Wait! Oh! We're looking at all the stuff we were at before! Oh! Oh my god. It's like 2 zones in 1. Pretty neat. That is kind of interesting, actually. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, you can see the ziggurat. A village when we visited Methford is to the far north. There's no easy way to get there here from now, though. Yeah, I think it's like out there, maybe? That's the temple. So I think the village would be out over there, like here. They'll sure do like their towers, don't they? Right? As you can see, this part of the piece is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built a Specula Imperius where they did. To the towers to the east, that's her. Sits right on the edge of the cliff, so attacking the north is a fool's errand from the south. On the other hand, she's no different than any other Imperial installation. Right. Nah. I don't like using shields. I much prefer the staff for aesthetics. I don't like the idea of using a shield, personally. To feel it so important, right? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us at Alagiri. So if we took the Fortress of Veladona, then we could attack here from the south. Because you can't attack it from the north. That makes sense. Shields don't sound like more explosions. Exactly. Here's the other current. I don't know, just the aesthetic of the Black Mage with like their gigantic staff like shooting fireballs from it. Does it make it not feel like not only the I mean, like, I guess, but then like give that to another class I don't want it on Black Mages. I know. Yeah, I'll just hop across that canyon. You right? You right? Paladins being the only ones using shields, I think is kind of silly. Yeah, I agree. But I don't think Black Mages should be the ones to, like, buddy up on that shield thing. I don't think that makes any sense for him. Probably should be another tank, not gonna lie. But, alas. We have so few. What the hell are you? That's what I'm saying, Bones! I really want a tank that dual-wields shields. A hoplite could be kind of cool too. That's what you better run. Wham wands onto my staves. Nah, I still want a staff, but if you want a wand, I guess I can see that. Gun shield would be cool, not gonna lie. You know what? You have made me angry. Your hubris deserves death. Have some foul. Have a foul time. He had gun shields. Yeah, he did. And that was cool as fuck. Oh no, he's an edgy catboy with his Sharana gun. We're gonna do wield wands. Yeah. Algiers once hub of trade and commerce, as I recall, hence the need for a large central square. Algiers is famous for that giant crystal. Some say Ralgar himself put it there. Nice. Settlement's remarkably intact. I see little evidence of fighting. Right. Oh, because it's level. Alright, fair enough. We care about two-handed BLM weapons because they're fucking cool. We don't look like fucking nerds with a little, like, twig out there. If you want big booms, big staff, it makes sense. Are the new base of operations, the Alliance and the Resistance? Come on! Imagine Gandalf with the wand. Legit, though, it's a whole different vibe. It is legitimately a different vibe. Greetings, General. I see you've been quite busy in our absence. So you imagine the Imperials flooded our coming and we took the village without a fight. Ah, wow. Timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize the Speculan Praetoriators. Disarming charm. Ah, no! They're fresh from the road. We should be glad to attend. A good moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Allow me, Raban. I don't think Imperials would abandon Alagiri without a fight, but I'm glad they did. So that's why the village was unharmed. Rather cowardly of them, uncharacteristically so. Alphadad's like, wait a minute. That doesn't look too bad. Near the Flame General, looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Woo! Or magical combo sticks? Sure. If that's what you want to do. It's a trap! Ba 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 ba. I've seen bigger. These ish guardians are like, yeah, I've seen bigger crystals. I love them. No, that's his sword. I thought he was a cat boy. I'm like, where are your ears, dude? That dude's like, I want a drink now. General, you did not. You did not. Please tell me you're kidding. Oh no. You know what, chat? That's all you. That's all you. You guys got that. You guys got that. You guys got that one. I don't even need to do anything, I don't think. Too bad those dancers ruined it. Damn. Screenshots of Ishgard 1.0 are super pretty, yeah? I kinda wish it hadn't been, like, snowed, you know? Who knows? Huh. The Garleans came here to drink. Weird. Wicked ambush? Oh, you're a row. No, I've been limited to strap my axe on my back. Came running to search of monsters to hunt. Alright. You did. Is that a lady? Oh, she's great. I love her. Just be out with the brazen monkey tends to go more smoothly when he's involved. Alright. Look at ambush, dude. God, I can't fucking believe that happened. Same Garaka. Mm-hmm. Here's be an order. Very good, very good. Mm-hmm. Minimum height rows are adorable. They are. They're also frighteningly common. In fact, most of the femros you meet in the game, I think, are minimum height. There's only a couple of exceptions, I believe. But again, you also just don't meet many rows in the game. If I'm gonna be real. Imagine being short, true. Algeria's ours, and for way of mercy looks about losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent, speculative imperialists will not be so easily won. How my general should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to start such a fortified settlement of strategic importance without firing a shot is inexplicable. It's a village. Found no traps or sign of sabotage. Suspicious as though may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. Let goes to the east through the Specula Imperatus. Kashim Abanya. Cutscene, I just don't see him. True. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means we need to strike Specula Imperatus quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize installation as a shield. against attack, so doubtlessly not risk it damaging the towers. So I have no choice but to reflect what would have been given. That's the way of it. I'd have no doubt Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To assault them, the main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Impuritus. During this time, I would hold the Science Reserve at Aligiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. I mean, shouldn't we be fighting with you in the Resistance? I wouldn't rely too much on Sam after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. Or this is where like Lise leaves and then she dies or something. That's it. That's like what's gonna happen. Watch. Fucking hell. Oh, and I promise I'll do what Conrad says. That would be best if I accompanied you. Alize can stay with Sayhammer. Oh, Alfie's there. She'll be fine. Alfie has plot armor. It's all good. Hope you must the two of us can take care of ourselves. That's fine. Alfie's a healer with plot armor. It's all good. Have your orders dismissed? Oh no. Hi Danny. Hi Blue. Cryo! Cryo! What are they doing?
My head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
Hi, Danny. Did they suck the aether out of...
for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
This is important lore shit.
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
So this is taking an angle I did not expect at all. Also, fuck Xenos. I don't say that enough.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Yes! My boy!
Found you.
I was about to say, I'm like, wait, isn't Thancred supposed to be I love him! Yes. I love Thancred. God, I love Thancred so much. I want him to hold me in his big, strong arms. All right. What's up, Alex? Doesn't shave though. And Thancred Sid must fight for Eris's affections. Nah, me and Thancred already dated. We're like exes. The delivery of Lala fell Fordola. Yeah, that's kind of funny, right? Byron and Ear, well then are we? Worried too much they're full strong and they have each other? Mm-hmm. Spare me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Wait, who is he dating right now? Good question. Trying to save a life. Shaving isn't important. Yeah. Thancred is everybody's ex, honestly. So I'm about to let Lise go alone. True, you're right. That's a whole dynamic, I guess. Something like that. The beard triggers a laser. A laser beam! No! From back in the AR? Of course I did! Of course I did! It's great! I would have been one of them! Thancred's great! He's great! He's a good dude! Because the Dark Knight rep is... I love Sid! God, I love Sid. Dark Knight Sid is the best. I love him. Not for him lack of trying. True. True, you right, Sam. What's the Twilight That probably looked pretty good dyed. Doesn't look bad dyed, actually. All right. Philomani, she ends up with Hoary Boulder. Fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up if you come across any Imperial soldiers. You know what to do? Frickin' sharks with frickin' laser beams! You know, and so you know, I sent Ehrenwald's squadron. They're already searching the outer areas just so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. But Boulder's already taken by several people. Is he, though? Is he? Are you sure? Hoary Boulder's everyone's current boyfriend. Unless Philomene shows up and swoops him up. Are you sleeping? Swoops in and scoops him right up. And then everyone's like, whoa. He's still big chillin'. And she could win, Sam. One boulder isn't enough for her. Fuck off, you fucking grasshopper. What's that? Oh, I'm just shot. Nah, I got it. Nice, got him. Fuck yeah. Alright, Imperial forces. You giant bugs. I know, I hate giant bugs. I hate bugs. I hate bugs. Oh. Well, this. Oh, Garaka, no. I don't like bugs. Enemy forces sighted. Wow. Oh, anyway, I cast fuck you. I like how they have battle pugs. That's fun. Remember we had a locust problem at my high school? God, I hate bugs. Thank you for the Major General. That's very good. Makes me feel a bit better. See, Ruby, you just get me. Oh my god, Kiki, really? Year 17. Peace out with that one. Rip to you. Oh, I actually like spiders. I don't mind spiders at all. The cicadas of 17 years. Ba-da-ba-ba. Foul. God, I like that you just summoned this like black crystal that shoots up in the air and like blows shit up. Gears of War is our actual future? No. Like the sound of cicadas? I mean, the trees screaming are great and all, but not when they're, like, deafening. This is, like, the one time I'm glad enough where I live, like, far enough north. That's, like, not a thing. Yeah. The 17-year cicadas are like a legit thing. Fun. Yeehaw. Lets you cast Foul. By swearing at them in angel speak. I love it. That's fantastic. Ancient powerful swear words. Yay, ancient swear words! I'm like, and people are just like, ah! It's great, I love it. Mm-hmm. Looking at everyone? No, maintain your distance for now. So keep me appraised of developments. Why did you say such a horrible swear? I haven't heard such a thing in years. Sage, are your ears bleeding right now? Literally cursed, though. I was involved. The pair was spying on us. But that was spying us from the fringes has followed us here. Don't you say him or any trouble? Just thinking you might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you have dealt with them. My ears and eyes are bleeding now. Oh, God. All of your orifices. Just a little. Not bad, though. Oh, okay, that's good, Sage. That's good. I need to work on my pronunciation, then. This on Speculum Imperitus is going well. I don't trust like that. I'm scared. Something bad's gonna happen. Oh, here's the bad thing. Oh, look at all those glowing rocks. That's a lot of bodies. Not that Lala fell. Fuck him up, Raban. Yeah, Pippin!
Whoa. You've improved, lad.
Yay! Pippin!
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Aww. They're so cute, I love them.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me.
A family that slays together. Father-son bonding time, yeah. The fuck? She was just rubbing her head there.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders.
Figured as much. I was like, Ferdola wouldn't order them to... Yeah.
Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself.
The Imperials care more about their people than hers? Oh, for sure.
I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence.
Because Xenos is responsible and cares about his men? Oh yeah, of course. I am kind of curious though, like, why don't they use the cannon to like... Xenos really does want them to lose. And like, I'm sure that's all because it's a game to him, right? Like, he wants them to get close and then he's gonna like shatter their chance at victory. I will fucking laugh when, because of that, we get like, this is how I see it, like, we get close and Xenos is here to shatter our victory, but there's so fucking many of us and he's so horribly outnumbered that like, we just dogpile him and like win. Like, we just fucking literally dogpile the lad, and like he bites off too much to, like, he was like literally being like, I will like solo the entire alliance, and then he just like can't. There's just too many people. And I would love if that was like the ending, because like that'd be such a funny fucking way for it to end, and it'd be so perfect. Cause he's like, oh, I'll fight everybody, and then everyone just dog piles him, and he can't do it. He can't do it. Because our friends, right? Like, because like together we are strong. Unity, we are strong. Versus Xenos. I could see it, Enclave. I really could. Also, hi, Enclave. How are you? It's been a minute.
Wars are won on the backs of the dead.
Exactly.
Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
One ship.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Sorry. Whatever that guy said.
Hansfred, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
And the music cuts out. It's just dead quiet. Oh, that's haunting. Oh, I knew it! She has the echo! I fucking knew it, dude! Ha! I fucking knew it! God, I was right. I love being right. Though the music cutting out there and just the dead silence of that scene, that's fucking good. I love that shit. I love just the dead quiet. Fucking knew she had the echo. That's why I said, like, she walked in here like, oh, she kind of rubbed her head there. Interesting.
the seven hells!
Big old war crime. Big war crime firing onto your own troops. Yeah, for sure.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Oh, for sure, Iris. Oh yeah, it's great. Yeah, the CEO being like doing every regulation and shit, and like being like, you have to confirm the target. Like, one, it's not him doing this, and two, like, he really doesn't like that it's happening. For sure, yeah. I mean, Fordola doesn't like that it's happening either. Neither of them like it, right? Nobody's happy right now. No, the only person that's happy right now is Xenos. And that's it. Just one big bully ruins everything.
All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Rip that Imperial. They got out in the nick of time. True, Iris. True. Well, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? Must have been the cannon at the Castrum Albania. But that was an Imperial installation and their troops were still... But no one's responding. I don't know if the shell's being jammed or... I have to go right now. They need our help. Alize's eyes is unlike anything you've ever seen before. Anything? Alright. Probably be too powerful, true. So there's no time to lose. I don't know, like, I'm not gonna lie, I doubt prosthetics would be terribly advanced in this world. This game's got a strong Magitech punk vibe. And, like, I think, like, a clockwork mechanical arm could maybe work, but, like, I don't think there's a lot of, like, biotech. Like, I don't think that's really a thing. Alize's understandably worried about her brother, for sure. Looks worse than it. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is Ori inside. Aw, Alize. Current people, probably not. Only exception is maybe the Garleans. Yeah. Looks like it's Garlean anyway. And I don't think the Garleans would invest in cybernetics. I don't think they see value in that. Sid probably could, lazy, but I don't think Sid would do it on his own volition. Like, Raban would probably have to ask him. If I'm a brother right now. But, yeah, exactly, Sal. Do I recognize any of these people? I don't think I do. Shall be done. I don't see them. My brother, or at least maybe the general knows something. Raban, buddy here, Samir. The case isn't obvious. Imperius fired on us. and Specula Imperatoris. I think they had it in them to kill their own men, to kill us. God, to damn them all. Does my brother tell me where he is? I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but then he not to mean anything. Forces are still evacuating. He may be unaccounted for. Elze, listen, there are soldiers wounded and dying around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Tell the adders we need conjurers ready to receive the wounded. Give every carriage you can find. They could fire upon us again at any moment. Is that having plot armor? He's not dead. Like, I don't care what you guys say. Alfie's not, like, they're not just gonna kill Alphinaud off. Like, that ain't gonna happen. Like, there's no playing coy. I can tell when a character has plot armor or not. I can tell. It's pretty obvious. Now that we know the twins have a father, we can always get Alfie Jr. Alfie Jr. From over there, when it was bound for the Talos Great Hall, ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? I'll just one way or the other, but I will say that Yoshi P has said, stress that no character is safe. That's a little bullshit. Like, I think they could kill Alfie off, but it wouldn't be like this, right? It would be in like some grand like spectacle kind of thing, right? I legit think like it would be in like some kind of grand like over the top dramatic moment. So like I think it's possible they could kill him off, but it wouldn't be like here. Like that wouldn't make any sense. It's kind of the same thing with like Y'shtola. I was shocked that Xenos just like killed her. He didn't kill her. She's fine. Maybe not fine, but she's all right. Like that would have made no sense. Like like getting rid of her would just be like, that would be like stupid, right? I see now, General, I don't agree with you at all, actually. I just finished explaining why I don't agree with you, so I'm not gonna do it again. I think, again, they could die, but they wouldn't die like this, which is why I'm saying Alfie has plot armor. Like, legit, like, those, like, all of the Scions in general are too important to just, like, killed off here unceremoniously. That's like shooting your narrative in the foot. And this isn't the moment where it would happen, right? An off-screen death is a no-no. Exactly, right? Like, it would literally be, it'd be shooting your narrative in the foot, like, cutting your foot off and throwing it in the garbage. That is what you'd be doing to your narrative. They're not gonna do that. Like at a climactic moment, maybe, I think it's possible that they could kill Y'shtola off or one of the twins. I think it'd be much more likely to kill one of the twins off. And I really do think Alfie would be the better one. What about Papalymo? That was at a climactic point. That was climactic. Literally the lead into Stormblood, so yeah. That qualifies as climactic. Yeah. They would just kill one of them for the juicy trauma. And I think it'd be better to kill Alfie and then, like, let Alizé deal with that. Because killing Alfie and letting Alizé deal with that would be horrific for her. Completely new character? I kind of disagree. I disagree about that. I don't think the Lisa and the Yuta thing is, like, a big rift. That'd be awful. Oh, it'd be terrible. It'd be terrible. She was Lisa in disguise the whole time. Exactly, Sam. Yeah, she was always Lisa. It was always Lisa. That'd definitely make a character death with a spectacle. This is the Final Fantasy, not Game of Thrones. Exactly. You're still his eyes there. Dang, you got me. That's true, yeah. All right, yeah. some level prepared for Alizé to die just because she's always the one taking big risk. Alizé probably thinks Alfie would be safe, taking him out would be a huge blow to her, for sure, for sure. Moonbrita doesn't really count, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, Mona's a really cool character who's introduced specifically to die, correct. And even had a pretty big scene. Yeah, she had a really good scene. Penny, where'd you? There. Algeria's that far. I'll make it, I'll make it. What are these characters? I just skip all the cutscenes. What? I just bought all the skip potions. I spent $200 on this game to just not play it. Yeah! God. I will do whatever I want, Elle. Fight me. But do you like Idleshire? Isn't it the cutest, bestest place? I love Idleshire. Stormblood is the worst, so people should just skip it. Yeah. I think it hurts. I think we're struck by debris from the tower. So far, eh? Nah, it's still my favorite, right? Wait, I know you. Sayhammer Eris, Ward of House Forton. We fought together in the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then, and now. Oh. Wait, I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Shino, that's so cool. Skip everything all the time. Why would you play the game? It doesn't make sense. Just don't play the game. Why would you buy the game just to play it? That makes no sense. Just skip everything. Also, that's really cute. I love it. It's a small elves and I love them. Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. I thought your skirt will come up the MSQ because everyone's like, you're our hero. I know, that's so nice, Ruby. Wow. You guys love saying wrong opinions, don't you? The 1 to 50 grind is incredibly necessary. Hate it. I don't like levels 1 through 30, I guess, but like I still think they're pretty damn necessary for a lot of classes. I ain't gonna lie. Not on the 10th class. I guess on the 10th class, sure. I guess. Fine. But like if you're just getting into a role for the first time, big deal. Also, the class quests are fucking good, dude. They're good. A lot of those early class quests are pretty damn good. Like fucking the archery guild has so much world info packed into it. The black mage quest is just fun and cute. Like the story is ground with level grind for your 7th class is really hard. Sure, I guess, but I don't think skipping it's great for a class I need for my static. Right. Okay. So it's pretty important. I agree, it is pretty fucking important. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Damn it. Alright. That's not good. Irregular and Obazi, I beg if you do not take him from us. Son of a bitch. Saber full glad I'm going to see you. Wait, where's my sister? Okay, so Alfie's fine. That's not good.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you. Them to victory, to freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Son of a bitch. What was that first song called?
Next round, double the charge.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Is that my boy? Is that my boy? It's the boy! It's the boy! It's the boy! It's I love him! Oh, this is the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen! Oh my god.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
I did it!
Impossible! How can one man shoot the bastard? Shoot him!
That ain't one man, That's my stinky boy! Yes!
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
I love him! Ah! It's the H-Guard music! He's a boy! Stinky boy! I love him. He's had a shower! I love him! I love him. Oh, he's had a shower. I love him. I love him.
You're welcome, boy.
He smiled!
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
'Cause Alfie! I love him!
The savages are coming!
In pace, gotcha, thank you. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god. Autograve, that was pretty badass for him to just stand on the ledge and just let bullets get shot at him and just look down at them like, you're not worth my time. Ah! I love him! I love him! We're like best friends. I love him. I love him. It's great. He is no longer stinky. He took a shower. I know what you thought of him the first time. My opinion has not changed. He is still an asshole. He's just my asshole. Excuse you, I am not full bean mode. I'm very threatening. I'm full mean mode, right? Yeah, that's what I am. I'm very scary. Alright. You can't know. Promise. I love Einsteinian. Still an asshole, though. Could have killed them, we could have just walked away. God, really scary you'd go rawr. Nah, he's an asshole. Or at least he was. I think he's probably a little bit better. Still a bit of an asshole, though. What was the definition of pegging again? Yeah. Could have killed him. Could have walked away. And oh, you're fine. When we tried to convince them to lay down their arms, we tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy. This was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Character development. Yeah. Remember, chat. It's okay to not like a character when they're a fucking prick. And then if they change as time goes on, it's okay to like them. It's not hypocritical. It's just called character development. Remember. When I was there, I'm being cute and an asshole. True. Did anybody see Einsteinian when they first met him and liked him? No, probably not. Characters are allowed to develop. They have to remain forever static or it's bad writing. Whatever. Some crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's is my witness. Here they will be a reckoning. Aw, Alfie. I like Alfie. What a good boy. What a good boy. As an edgelord, yeah. Guys, do you know what a rhetorical question is? Seriously asking on that one. I like him as a person? Not really. Yeah, because he was an asshole. You got me, Claire, true? The grew the most on me was probably Nero. Yeah, that's fair. Is it an instrument? Ah, goodness gracious, Diz, I don't know, right? Because I clearly don't know anything, right? That's why people keep telling me stuff, like without ever asking or stopping to pause to think if maybe I already know the information, right? Nero was a tool in Praetorium. He was kind of funny, though, I'm not gonna lie. Now's not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and control. I mean, lays eggs, for sure. Imperials have demonstrated willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. Through will see to Commander Kim's body, find my sister, and return to Allegory. Sup, Phineas? Nero's like, am I a traitor to the Empire now? Oh no. Anyway. He's like, ah, no. Which is so weird. I mean, out of the streamers I've watched, you're probably the one I've seen get the most invested. Yeah, Diz, can we talk about that? It's weird, right? But is there like, God, it makes you think, like, I've never demonstrated a legitimate ignorance of lore before. Like, if anything, for the most part, I'm almost always aware on the shit that's happening around me. I'm always invested, I'm listening, I keep my ears open, I read dialogue. But for some reason, people just assume I don't know anything. Do you ever wonder why? Cause I got some theories. God, Diz, I love you. You hit the nail on the head there. God, you're fantastic. It's because of the pink hair. It's got something to do with it. Is it the pink hair? It's got something to do with it, yeah. But you're right, it's the pink hair. I have two theories, Sammy. What are they? Did that Ish Guardian have a salt lick at the center of their table? That's an important bit of lore. Wow. Thank you. How could I have known? So in case you didn't know, dyeing your hair pink has a 150% mansplaining bonus as a debuff. It says so on the wiki. True! Emotional woman with pink hair checking all the mansplaining triggers. Would that have something to do with it, I wonder? I mean, hey, on the bright side, at least people see me as an attractive woman, right? Like, I guess I know that for a fact now. So that's nice, I guess? God. Indeed, the silver lining. So where's the hot tub stream? Oh my god. It's like getting catcall. It's disgustingly affirming. Obvious to me that's more of a check, but it's more of an opinion. Anyway. Next time shit like this happens, we about to see this come across the screen, alright? We're gonna see that come across the screen, and then this late after that. Alright? Mark my words on that one. Oh god, not like this! I want it. Oh dear. Magnificent. Right? I think that was that Miri who did that for me? I'm not 100% sure. Want to give proper credit there. That might have been Miri. Let me double check on that. I have to fucking scroll the way up here. No, that was Saria. That was Saria. Oh, no, not me. I did the meme. You did the meme, yes. Saria was the one who did the text. So
sloppy.
Sloppy.
Well, this is all I have to say on the matter.
Surely I had to drop a shout and make it pop a little bit more. I mean, yeah, that would be nice, but you can do that, Sal. The hot tub stream? Oh my god, did they do a hot tub stream when they put their character to pool in their FC? Oh my god, that's great. What the fuck is a slappy voice clip from? It's from Ilbird in this game. So me, don't dare me. Yeah, alright, Sal, I will give you the files. Sloppy. Anyway, I don't mean to totally derail from anything, but can you guys tell me it bothers me how much I get mansplained? Can you tell that bothers me, like, immensely? And the fact that people will do it even though, like, I literally tell them not to. Like, I can, like, tell them to their face not to do it, and people will still do it. Like literally in the next words. It's kind of fucking crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's happened, like, what? Like, probably a dozen or so times just this stream. Like, just this stream by itself. It's a bizarre compulsion people have, right? It's so weird. And thanks to my HD cameras, I can see the eye twitch, when it happens, right? God.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. I imagine being a female streamer has a horrible convergence of trying way too hard to be helpful. It's backseating, explaining, and mansplaining. Oh, yes, 100%. That's my existence. That's 100% my existence, Sam. That's exactly what's going on. Yeah, happens all the time. Yeah. Twitch chat's always bad about backseating people, but they're especially bad about backseating women. And especially, like, attractive women, too. Which is like that's a whole nother thing to get into. Halo effect, all that bullshit. Just boot me on the head. I will, Bones. But also Blade Singer, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely beautiful day, because you might have been more beautiful. I love you so much. Welcome to Zoom Almost Everything. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? You know what? Hey, mods, Claire, Kiki, Zabart, I know you guys are here. Can one of you make a mansplain command? You know what I'm gonna do with it. Like make it like exclamation point MS or something. Make the command marker MS. Like don't make it mansplain, make it exclamation point MS. I have a horrible idea in my little goblin brain. Does that much should suffice for now? Go and join the others. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. All things considered, Blade, I'm doing pretty good. Just cried my eyes out for my stinky boy. I love him. He's a great boy. I love him lots. Let me find Alpha Med, tell me he's alright. Yeah, he's all good. He's all good. I'm helping, I think. You are helping, yeah. Brother 12, I don't know what I've done. I'm saying with, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Which if that 14 character, do you think mansplains? Ooh. Just leave the message of the command blank. No, put the definition in there. Put the definition in there, Kiki. Make it like exclamation point MS and then like the definition. Magni, no question. Oh my god, it's Magni. Oh my god, it's Magni though. It's totally Magni. Age 12, I don't know what it could have done. Sorry not being here now. We should return to Allegory. Keep an eye on for any wounded that might need help along the way. I feel like Gaius is just long-winded, not gonna lie. I think he's just long-winded, not so much that he's like a mansplainer. He just doesn't listen. Nah. Alfie definitely used to be a mansplainer in ARR. True that he had character growth and it's fine now. Oh, also Sam, yeah, no, that's right. You're assuming like somebody who mansplains actually knows what they're talking about. That is rare. That is actually fairly rare. I've seen dudes on Twitter mansplain women who have doctorates in their field. There's like random dudes like try to do shit like that. It's wild. Should we got plenty of our own way to deal with? Say the word and we'll finish him quick. This is cool. I like this part. I was it so long I was trying to kill you and yours. Have expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Put me in the jail or wherever. I'm through with it. Do you hear me? I surrender. That's cool. Thank you, Kiki. I have a networking certification. Yeah! There you go. See, I like the fact that people are trying to argue about, like, the mansplaining thing about, like, Alfie and shit like that. Like... Just saying. Also, like, it doesn't have to be, like, the fact that he would. It's just, like, the type of energy, right? It's just that same type of energy is what we're talking about. It's like that with anybody. I mean, like, yeah, still means he has mansplaining energy. Doesn't change shit. Absolutely. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, he does. It doesn't change anything. He still has the vibes. The guy at the stadium? Yeah, sounds about right. That's when Bloody Tourniquet came loose, I was having trouble getting it back on. Should we find the rest of the way? Had rather. Yeah, I don't think so much. What the fuck? You have legs? I hate that. Himbo with good nature. Yeah. Teacher, don't we have homework energy? True, he does. Is that you? I thought Papa Lima was from show. Yeah, I thought he was too, Max. I guess at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can't keep going. I can't keep going. I hope so, dude. Yeah, yep, that is very present in the beginning of the game, yep. Aphilia's Alamegan. Also, this might start to edge towards spoiler territory, not gonna lie. If we start to go into the backgrounds of certain characters too much, just saying. Regardless. I was gonna say, I really... Stop. What the fuck are you? Stop. That said, a lot of character backgrounds are 1.0 stuff. Some, not all. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something good too. I completely forget. Actually being from Charlian? Sure. I could do for those things I found along the way, but somewhere beyond help. Just to carry on, and instead it's up to me. Those people doing this but him? Sure, the old bear would outlast us all. Yeah, me too. Sorry, Nongle. We're given over to Commander Campus remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when the rites need to be performed. However, we must carry on, we must press forward, we must not give in to despair. Or some that were beyond help. Alright. Hard's absence leaves large in Alfie's mind. Tattoo's a scion that doesn't have a tattoo? Yeah, I mean, guys, the tattoos are from the Charlene education. You're not... Scions and the tattoos are exclusive. They're not indicative of the same thing. The Alliance resistance seems to have withdrawn from a speculum puritus. It's time we spoke for General Alden. We're gonna have a Sid. Yay, Sid! I love Sid. What a boy. Uri's leading the charge, but there's too few of them, I agree. There's a lot of men inside the tower. Casualties are still mounting among those who survived. It's the joke. I got it, Ruby. Why that's way heavy on my soul, Commander Kemp's most of all. As a wise leader, he was a patron, but of all else, he was a good man, and who will be sorely missed. On this one of many lost this day, I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls departed. Nago subgrain. Oh, Ruby, I would've. I absolutely would've. Sid the Cooler said, no! Dragon Sid's better. We suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause, for the die has been cast. We'll type this grief the saying of let it travel you forward, let it be your strength and your shield when you face your enemy. What's Kryle's tattoo? Good question. It's Kryle, isn't it? Blah, blah, blah. We'll carry us further, General, of that I have no doubt. Oh, I love Sid so much. We're taking another step towards Alamingo, however, we must find the address. Your question will finally do with Kashimabania's Canyon. If the Imperials are willingly to employ them without thought of their soldiers' safety, we may yet struggle to approach them. Say's got an Archon tattoo as a tramp stamp? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she does. Fuck yeah. Until Salt is out of the question, we'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. What do we recall? The Imperials could have obliterated our forces as they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? Just if they were unable to fire the cannon game, may have to do malfunction? Officers found unconscious after the first barrage. We're here through the Resistance faction chose the moment to disable it. So many possibilities, but the fact that remains that they stopped when the logic dictated they continue. We'll have to go forward and see if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. How you feel, Nago? I do, but I need you to understand. As long after Papalymo arrived at Ralgo's reach, that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the science, but even then I knew deep down it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was me or for Yida. I met somebody on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries before. In travel we found we saw him grow, become a leader people needed him to be. Ian. That's who she's talking about. Now it's my turn to do the same. Yay, Elise! There's not a lot of us left, and there's only ones. And of the ones we are, many of us are still wounded, and we still make sure with what we've got. And I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that, but don't worry, Nago, I come back, I promise. Dolma, you say? Got it. Needs love, for sure. I fucking love Lise. She's the best. I love her. Well, I acknowledge Commander Hext's right to carry out our mission. I see no reason why she should do so alone. Commander Hext. That's great. I love that. Why would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. Because you're you. Line in Conrad's words was very important, that's why? Oh, absolutely. Because you're you. Lise has a last name? Yeah, everybody does. Oh, let me put those on. There we go. that I was concerned naming her a successor, so it didn't come as a complete shock. I mean, I was still surprised, but I've never once doubted his judgment. Neither of us have. If he thought Lise was the best choice, then she is. I want to know another really sad thing? Out of the resistance leaders that we meet, Minago is the only one left. Mefred and Conrad are now dead. So Minago is concerned with Theyre to lose another leader so soon after Conrad. The resistance might never recover. Did at least become leader of the resistance. That is. I suppose we have he to thank for this too. F indeed. You're pushing a friend now. Stay close to her. True Dragon. Now goes next. I fucking hope not. I know the rank and file of the 12th Legion will view their leadership upon hearing about the fate of. Yeah. Pippin, good point. I will say, in terms of Rome, I don't know about the Garleans, but in terms of Rome, if your commander if the majority of an army and the rank and file soldiers became a bit too concerned about their commander, perhaps their general, their legate, there are instances where they could remove them from office. And did. But, I don't know about the Garleans on that one. For the living and the dead. Indeed. I look so tiny. Let's try to drag you into this? Oh, you're fine. The decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad and never will be. I know what kind of leader he was hoping to be, but right now, all I can do is be myself. Mutiny? Mutiny. Oh, yeah. I don't think anyone's strong enough to do that in Garlemald. At least not with the 12th, right? Plus, Xenos could just blame it all on Fredola. Oh, yeah, for sure. You totally can. Mm-hmm. Run into enemy insurgents. As someone who plays Lalafell, right? He has too big of a juicy dumpy to be removed. That's where his power comes from, right? God. Lise, your mind is made up. Whoa. Really? Let's get moving. I'd rather not wait around for people to try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. A good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Youngcraft's Hope. A ship stranded on the rocks east of here. It should take us a long way to get there, but there might be some ancient... Oh, there might be some ancient golems guarding it, or it might be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Well, at least, Commander, pray to proceed with all due caution and not hesitate to call upon us if needed. Let's kill a cliff face. We'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Back to the Great Flood. Legend goes all the way. It was teleported on the rocks by magic. No idea if it's true, but I'll be damned if I know how else it could have gotten up there. As Minago's concerned that they'll lose another leader so soon. Oh. Yeah. Dope. Yeah, I saw that ship earlier and I was kind of like, huh. Bounce. 69. And it's up there. Freaking bugs. Leave me alone! Bug! Stop! Sleeping chocobos are cute. I love them. Not a guardian beast. What will I do? Is that the arc from the Flood Calamity? Oh shit, it probably could be. Foul! God, I love that spell. That's so good. We just them on the boat and left. Oh my god, Ruby. So to keep you waiting, I see you met the golems. Looks like the old stories are true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Alright then, time to climb. Oh yeah, that's had to have been done before, right? My eyeliner is clumping. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. Same as Asians. There she is, Nyan Kumpf's hope. That one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era, yeah? Coming to think there's always been people who cared about this as much as their fellow man who accomplished such great feats of people. Couldn't help but thinking they must have made it up. But proof's right here, isn't it? Like the Void Arc, but, you know, different. Just being the ship, you know, I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, there was a need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. No, 6, I think the Allegian one is the 5th or something. The 6th one is the 3 magical civilizations all waging war on each other. With like the, I think the Mysidians and it's like Ampedor and stuff like that. It's those guys. War of the Magi. Yeah, Ampedor and Monarch. Yep. And Nim, I think Nim too, yeah? Just mean the ship, you know? I mean you, long before... Yep, blah, blah, blah. Can't say I have it easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. Just caught in the middle. 4th is a Legion? Okay. I would be a leader like Conrad, or Hian, or my father. No self-depi. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I mean, that'll just have to be enough, eh? Lise, I love her. I love her! She's great! Anything back on if we've been staying in different places or if the shell struck the tower differently? Would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us? What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Kashima-banya? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. Can't tell what happened here, but I can tell it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. Is there a chance Sam to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in that tower, friend or foe? Yeah, don't do spoilers. Kashima-banya, bring the bastards who gave us the order to fire to justice. It'll be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's championing up the bite to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Tell the others, come on. Okie dokie. When is Stinky Boy gonna come say hi? When is he gonna come say hi? I want to see that so bad. I'm gonna be like, Alphana, did you miss me? And Alfie's gonna be like, oh, he's too Sundary. Is you down and up? They're not necessarily safer. No time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike down before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Ba-da-dum-bum-da-da-dum. And learn longsword, more X. Sunderloo Samurai General Alden needs to know what we saw. Let us hug you, you smelly man. I'm going baka. Transcending is like, it's not like I care about you or anything. Is rather spiky. I would probably like to hug Instidian, and I would like him to do lots of things to me, but I'm pretty sure he's dating Amric, so like, it's fine. I'll take a pat in the head, though. The two of you made it back in one piece. I mean, always am, but a little different now, is it? No, Amric doesn't owe me a date. We're just friends. Me and Amric are friends, Sal. You learn anything of value? Let me hug you, smelly man. Meet any random cat I see. Nice, Oni. I love it. I do have something important to say, and I'm gonna say it on top of this table. Amric and Lucia? No. No. The Imperials hold Cash from Albania. I'll be able to march on Alamigo. I do not see them in a relationship at all. I just think they're really good friends. Because a man and a woman can be in a relationship together. Or it could be in a platonic relationship together. It's okay. But yeah, I just see them as friends. I legitimately, firmly believe Einsteinian and Amric have feelings for each other. I firmly believe that. And if they're not dating, they're fucking gonna. Like, seriously. Yeah, same, Haley. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, he would fucking Batman his way in, Witch. Yeah, same, Haley. Return, I hope you only bring good news. We do! We scaled the cliffs of Nunkar's Hope and spied smoke rising from the Kashrim Albania's main cannon. Nope, I haven't, Ruby. Is it okay being friends? Sure. Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Must attack the Kashrim Albania at once. It'll still be a trick, but if it isn't, may it not have a better opportunity? Only General, if it is a trick, it'll be an utterly baffling stratagem. The Imperials wish to wipe us out, they could have just simply kept firing. And as it may, we may not risk everything to seize it. I saw a dispatch of small contingent infiltrate the Kashrim and secure control of the weapon. Enemy is preoccupied with repairs that may take them unawares of it. On the other hand, if it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will have known the cannon is operational. It's operational! Oh, it seems well worth risk, but how are we to infiltrate the Kashrim? Especially in a day such as mine, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through the Gear Albania, including Radiata. Radiata is some of the many who hold menial positions in Kashrim Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies here, I think we can secure out into the fortress. Can I post it here? No. I'd rather have you post it in the Discord. I mean, I'm just saying, Einsteinian got Amric flowers, so, like, he got him a bouquet of flowers. And Einsteinian was at, and Amric was at Einsteinian's bedside the entire time. So... Since we'll handle this, we may recruited these informants, but they'll just be happy working with fellow Alamegans. At the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let's do right by Conrad. Like a company or general? As would Alizé and Sam, I'm sure. Then you're in agreement. I have no reason to refuse you. Ready to march on Castrum Abanya. You may go. May Ralgar watch over and keep you. Yay, Ralgar! Rargler. Rargle? Raggle. The Ragler! Sup, Tuck? It's your Rarger. Unfortunate circumstance, I just returned from a meeting with Alamegan agents. As I said before, we've been preparing for this day. Aww. The contingent of Alamegan's brigade's finest would have been equal, if not more qualified. But what do I know? Rarger. Lion said spies at Grabenia, but for the Veradiata, impressive. Staying by me, Sam, together we'll make Conrad proud. Yeah! Apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess the decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for least, nor less Alamigo. Captured is a large appeal facility in the peaks you see, and so likelihood that Kryle's being held captive there is quite high. The king remains our main objective, of course, but if there's even a chance Kryle might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Still kind of confused why Kryle kind of let herself get captured, I'm not gonna lie. Rooger. You mean? Imagine oohing. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Yeah. Alright. So to review, we are to travel to Heredita, where we meet with the contacts recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. Yeah. So we took the liberty. Reviewing intelligence reports of Samir and Lise, we were away, so settlements are not wholly unfamiliar to me. Vice Marshal indicated the vast majority of the populace is employed as a menial labor in either Specula Imperatus or Castrum Abanya. Perhaps as a result of this, the resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. At the right of it, they got a better idea that most Alamegians feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Even if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I'm stranger to stay and I do, but I understand the desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Wooger's reach. Notice his resistance headquarters. Contact is a Rhodian woman. Oh! She'll ask us a question, after which we answer with courage. She will know that us as friends. Courage, right. Put a squadron together, Naga. We'll need them soon. Be my friends, and be ready for anything. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 ba. I'm just kind of saying. I'm just making mouth sounds now. Yeah, Sammy. Ba 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 ba. I don't fucking know. God. I need to get some Spanx. That reminds me. I need those for the new dress. Don't mind me thinking out loud about things I need to shop for. Ninth Symphony, same. Do you not like how I handle my inventory space? Does this bother you? Does this bother you? The dog made music? Yeah, he apparently did. Pretty crazy, right? The horrors? No, don't slap my ass. Sir, this is rude. I know not who is friend or foe. All I know is that I must fire for. Imagine having inventory space, true. I'm just happy you got like 1 page clean, you know? Inventory management simulator, true. Sir, wait, you're not Sid, you can't do that. Posing limps on my server, that's awesome, Graham, I love it. I know you're out there, but Nerd Samer, something doesn't feel right. Check out my nearby, surely would have heard them by now. Probably would have heard Cerulean engines, yeah. What did I tell you? Specula Imperatoris. Yep, I fought Snake Lady. No. I sure did, Sonic. Inventory management system? Really? I guess, I mean... I don't dislike the system, I just... Managing inventory is just annoying in any game, I guess. Glam dresser space again? I guess I wish we'd maybe have a bigger armory chest or something. Also, we get more glam plates. Yeah, more glam plates would be really nice. That and only 15 slots for glam. I mean, we do say only 15. But that's pretty generous. That is a lot. Like, honest to God, that is a lot. We need more weapon and ring space at least. That's good. That's good enough. Make turret mages move. I mean, we had 1 glam plate per job. Yes. Cuddly, I would like that. That'd be nice. So it'd be 17? Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, it'd be nice if we had more, for sure. But also, like... You know, it is nice that they give us a lot. There's other games that would not let that happen, right? It is a decent amount. I just wish it would be bigger because the game has gotten bigger, right? It's expanded. But Sonic, what if I told you that I'm really good at this? Legit though, I'm a good black mage. Like, I've got a pretty good grasp on how to handle things. Nothing for it. It's hard, but like, good way to prepare for harder content. Unceremonious ending to our tale? Oh yeah. There were still soldiers looking, but fortunately there were no match release. Come, Raditya is not much further. Have you put into receive them with caution, remain vigilant for Imperial forces? And to be fair, you can construct a glam plate, cast it, and then deconstruct the plate. You just don't change anything on your character, right? As long as you aren't constantly updating your gear, then you should be good. Oh, what the fuck? How did that sneak up on me? I, like, never use Scathe, I'm not gonna lie. I just... sit here, shoot shit. Cries in Savage. Pfft. I mean, that is true, Ruby, but not a lot of people play that way, too. Oh yeah, the Destiny Glam system is horrendous. And to be fair, the amount of customization and ability and, like, ease of use that the Final Fantasy Glam system has is a huge boon. Not a lot of games have something comparable. They really don't. So it's nice to have. It could undoubtedly be improved, but it is nice to have. So this was a village, looks more like a work camp. I think that's because it is. Soldier in sight may have to be recalled to Castro and Banya. Saved Hunter, but I don't see any Imperials. See smoke of Abanya anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Hope not. Buyer's already invented stealth tanks. Oh shit, dude. It's terrible. I bet we're gonna do dungeons soon. Nice. Well, that is for another time, I suppose. What type of gear it was and what level? Also, you couldn't buy them with seals. Blech. Blech. God, I do enjoy Todd's emotes. Those are great. Blech. Blech, blech, blech. Heck, I recognize that. Don't talk about those dark times. My heart hurts. Malk's over here like, I don't blame you. That sounds awful. Hope you have a pleasant stay. I will have a pleasant stay, thank you. This news. That was good. We made a lot of progress today. We made like a lot of progress today. I cried. It was great. It was a good time. Manifest announcements. Nice. I will look forward from hearing from you guys on that in a non-spoilerific way. Right? Everyone nod their heads. Please. But, alas, we have other fish to fry. Specifically, we're gonna go say hi to a friend who is much further behind me, so we're not even going into spoilers. Thank you. Thank you guys. God, I love those Jessie emotes. They're so good. So we're gonna go say hi to Ja. She looks like she's doing some hard Garuda or something. It was kind of interesting. So we're gonna go say hello and give her some lovely dabs. Remember, ooga booga dabs. That's what we do here. Exclamation point raid command. All I learned this stream today is that I must mansplain all my information. Yes, all the time, constantly, non-stop. Everybody will love you. Of course. Remember, I will be back a Saturday, 1 o'clock CST, 1 o'clock CST. I will be back Saturday, and that will be us playing Nier. It'll be us doing more Replicant, which you should show up for, because Replicant's an extremely good game. It is just as good of a game as Final Fantasy XIV, I promise. It's so fucking good. It's so good. Saturday afternoon, 1 o'clock CST is when we're playing it, and then Monday we'll be doing more Warring Triad. We haven't finished the Warring Triad up, and we'll be doing min-eye level Warring Triad, so look forward to that. More Final Fantasy next week on the docket. Maybe we'll get to Stormblood's End. I don't know next week. Might be more like the week after, but still. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. I will see you Saturday, 1 o'clock. I love you all, and I hope you all have an absolutely beautiful time. Goodbye. Diz, you can always lurk though, but goodbye. Love you. Anyway, see you later.
Don't kill the spiny.